This terrifying clip was uploaded by SCARIEST8666 on TikTok, but originally came from an undisclosed source. The video shows a man investigating a horrific noise which came from another part of his home. What he encounters has left viewers horrified. As the man peers into a dark room, the clear silhouette of a dark figure can be seen standing motionless amongst the shadows. But when he takes a look again, the figure is no longer there. Many commenters have pointed out that this may be a dark entity known as the infamous Hatman shadow figure. Instantly recognizable because of his distinctive hat, the Hatman has become a feature of modern urban legends worldwide. Apparently, the Hatman has been seen by numerous people worldwide. Just on this video alone, there are dozens of comments from people who have encountered this mysterious shadowy figure. While accounts of this entity have not always been the most consistent, other than his hat, they all agree that this shadow figure is not a friendly one. In this next creepy clip, which was recorded somewhere in Latin America, a group of young friends decide to explore an old graveyard one sunny day. The girls can be seen messing around when the camera captures this.
Hola. Este panteón como que casi no da miedo. Este está todo muy colorido. Sí, de hecho. Las tumbas son muy sencillas. ¿Qué fue? ¿Oigan? No, nada.
The transparent figure of what looks like a girl in white is caught on camera. The figure just stands there motionless, and the person holding the camera doesn't see it. Then, when they pan back, the figure is no longer there. Viewers of this video and the person who re-uploaded it believe that this is a ghost caught on camera. But what do you think? Could this be the spirit of a girl who's buried in this graveyard? Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Behind you. This video has been circulating on social media and it appears to show something terrifying. There are rumours it's related to some kind of voodoo ritual or witch doctor practice. If it is, they've conjured up something that should definitely have been left alone. In the video, a man can be seen making his way home when out of nowhere, his day quickly goes south. The man happily sings a song on his walk home. However, he quickly changes tone when he spots someone or something behind him in his phone camera. He stops walking and it stops too and appears to just stare at him. The man makes a run for it and whoever or whatever this is chases after him before the video ends there. Now, I have no idea what happened to this man, nor if the video is real, as there's very little information about it. However, commenters on this video believe it to be real, and that this man encountered something malevolent. But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments. The video was uploaded over 15 years ago by Carlos Coy 135 and has left thousands of viewers spooked. The backstory to this video is that a 16-year-old girl named Sylvia Likens tragically lost her life at the hands of her psychotic mother, Gertrude Vanishing, accompanied by her children, and to add insult to injury, other young people in their neighborhood. Sylvia lived in the house seen in this video. 2 films were released about the horrific event in 2007, but sadly, 2 years later, the house was torn down. Over the years, people have reported seeing the ghost of Sylvia wandering the area, but prior to the house being torn down, eyewitnesses have reported seeing a ghostly little girl in the window of Sylvia's bedroom. This video, which was taken over 15 years ago and before the house was demolished, shows Carlos and his friends exploring the outside. Aware of the rumours of the ghost of Sylvia Likens, Carlos decides to film their approach and ends up capturing something which has left even experts baffled.
This is fucking freaky. As you can see, this is what the basement looked like. That's
oh hell no, there's a picture of the stairs too.
Dude, I ain't fucking.
There's a picture of the stairs. You got a swear to God.
Did you hear it? As Carlos moves away from the dark basement, the sounds of someone screaming, "Somebody help me," followed by "help" can be heard. Listen carefully.
There's a picture of the stairs. You got a stairs. You got stairs. You got
The sound is so chilling that even to this day, my whole body shivers while watching this video. Viewers have suggested that this is likely the voice of Sylvia Likens, and I'm yet to see a comment from anyone who thinks otherwise. But what do you think? Is this the voice of Sylvia Likens who tragically passed away several years ago?
There's a picture of the stairs. You got stairs. You got stairs. You got.
You tell me. The next creepy clip was captured on a trail cam and uploaded to the YouTube channel NVTV. No stranger to posting trail cam sightings of mythological beings such as Bigfoot and Dogman. NVTV posted this video back in April titled "Shocking Trail Cam Footage No One Expected." Well, judging by the comments, that definitely seems to be the case. Captured on a trail cam in the dead of night, some sort of creature-like thing creepily crawls along in view of the camera. It shuffles its long legs and arms and slowly moves out of view, not before it stares at the camera with ominous, shining eyes. The start of the video states that this is a rake creature, a humanoid creature that has been part of folklore and urban legends for many years. The creature has been linked to the likes of Slenderman and is said to inflict psychological torture on whoever it encounters. Viewers were left creeped out by this trail cam footage, believing that although it has human-like features, the proportions are distorted, making this video creepy as f***. But what do you think this is? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Japanese ghost hunters Maro and Acha from the YouTube channel Danger Patrol uploaded this creepy video in November 2023. In the footage you're about to see, Maro and Acha explore the infamous Akizuki Tunnel in Fukuoka, southern Japan. The tunnel is infamously haunted and sightings of ghosts are common here. According to Maro, the last time he came here, he encountered terrifying paranormal activity. While exploring the tunnel at night, all alone, something he couldn't see grabbed him from behind with force, but when he turned around, he couldn't see anyone or anything there. Knowing the tunnel is haunted and wanting to reinvestigate it, Maro returns this time with Acha in the hopes to capture more evidence, and what they capture gave them nightmares they would never forget. Suddenly, Acha comes running out of the tunnel. When she reaches the car, she tells Maro that she saw something through the camera. The two of them quickly check the footage, and what they find is absolutely horrifying. Did you see it? The feet of someone or something can be seen standing right next to Acha, but at the time, Acha was completely alone in the tunnel. So, just who or what do these feet belong to? Share your thoughts in the comments. The next clip in this week's video was captured on a subway train in Mexico. Local legend says that the railway system beneath Mexico City is incredibly haunted, and there have been numerous witness accounts of members of the public seeing mysterious apparitions on trains and hearing disembodied whispers right in their ear. In the upcoming clip, a person rides the subway beneath Mexico City late at night, all alone, or not exactly. Person recording pans the train carriage and it's completely empty, but did you see it? Right after we see that nobody else is in the carriage, when the person recording pans to the window in front of her, someone or something can be seen sitting right next to her. The video then ends there. Now, viewers are divided on this clip. Some believe it's real, given the haunted history of the Mexico City subway, and some have even experienced similar creepy moments just like this. But others aren't buying it due to how quickly the video cuts out when we see whoever this is in the reflection. But what do you think of this clip? Comment and let me know. Ghost Hunter Franco TV sets out on a solo venture to investigate an abandoned haunted house late at night. Apparently, the mansion is haunted by the ghost of a small boy, and sightings of him have been quite frequent. Frank spends a while exploring the outside, and eventually the inside of the old mansion, where he hears something.
Hola? Hola?
The creepy sounds of a child toy can be heard coming from another part of the mansion, but when Frank gets to it, no one's around. Sometime later, Frank makes his way back outside, and what he captures next has left him and his viewers creeped out.
These are the other mansions that I've been to. That one and this one. But right now I'm in this one. See if I got any movement. That's that whole hallway. And then right here is the big window. What the hell is that? Oh, shit. That look. Oh.
The face of what looks like a boy can be seen peeking out from a window and staring right at Frank, who sees it, and then whoever it is slips away out of sight. Frank goes over to check, but doesn't find anyone, so he decides to make his way back inside in search of whoever it is he just saw, and ends up capturing this.
Oh, I thought I heard something just move through the floors. Alright, I'm gonna stay focused. Alright, let's see if I can get it to go off again. Niño? ¿Tú puedes mover la cosa? Toca el botón. Niño. I'm gonna turn off the light. What is that? What was that?
Frank calls out for the child, but nothing shows itself. However, when he turns off the light, something appears, but again, it fades away out of sight. Frank sees it, but has no idea what it is. He presses on, keen to get to the bottom of whatever or whoever he's been seeing, and a few minutes later, this happens.
So I switched over to my other camera. I thought I felt safer, completely dark. I lied. I definitely do not. What the fuck? Hola? Hola? I literally saw what looked like an arm. It looked like a kid's arm just pushed the door open. That's the room I just came from.
A door opens right in front of Frank, and as Frank says, it looks like a kid's arm pushes it open, but where is the kid? Frank searches everywhere and doesn't find anyone. Franco TV uploaded this video with the title, Apparition of a Child Seen Hiding in an Abandoned Mansion, and his viewers agree that whoever or whatever this face and this arm belong to is just that, a child ghost. But what's your verdict on this video? Did Franco TV capture the ghost of a child on camera? You tell me. This next entry takes place in Mineral Wells, a small city located in Texas. Mineral Wells is known for its scenic hiking routes and relaxing spas, but it's also home to one of the most haunted places in the United States, the Hill House. The Hill House is owned by Catherine and Sonny Estes, who rent out their home for people hoping to have their own experiences with the paranormal. The Hill House has even had a TV series made about it due to the terrifying paranormal experiences that have occurred inside. Visitors to the house report seeing shadowy figures, hearing sinister voices, and having objects moved around by unknown forces. These frightening occurrences proved to be too much for most visitors, prompting them to flee in the middle of the night. In the following video, a group of friends decide to rent out the Hill House to see if it really is as haunted as people claim it to be, and they weren't ready for what was about to happen to their friend Victoria.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
All of a sudden, Victoria is yanked off the bed by something we can't see. And apparently prior to this, Victoria had been provoking and taunting the spirits that reside in the Hill House. Victoria and her friends are understandably creeped out by this and run out of the room as fast as they can. But then, just an hour later, one of Victoria's friends, Andrew, decides to go back into the room. He too decides to provoke the spirits, calling them cowards for what they did to his friend Victoria, and not long after, this happens.
Did you see he got pushed?
Did you catch that? Watch again. Andrew is forcefully shoved by an invisible force, possibly the same spirit that dragged Victoria from the bed. He's so freaked out that he bumps into his friends as he attempts to escape, but it doesn't end there. As Andrew, Victoria, and their other friend flee the room for the second time, the cameras capture something truly unsettling. We can see that as soon as the three friends have gone, the door seems to close all on its own, as if whatever unseen entity that resides in this house wants to keep them out. And if we zoom in, we can see that the doorknob actually moves, like something we can't see is pulling it. The haunted Hill House has been investigated by several well-known paranormal investigators, including Fright Club's Jack Osborne, who said, quote, "Honestly, that is one of the most terrifying locations I have investigated. But what do you think happened here? Did this group of friends have an encounter with the paranormal at the infamously haunted Hill House? Share your thoughts in the comments." This next creepy clip has been shared before, but it's one that's so good I want you all to see it. The video comes from one of my favourite urban explorers, Urbex Hill, when he visits the old abandoned Molly Stark Sanatorium located in Louisville, Ohio. Built in the 1920s, the building housed many patients with tuberculosis and as a result has been reputed to be a hotspot for ghosts. The building became abandoned in 1955. Initially investigating the ground floor, Chris quickly makes his way up to the second floor when he realizes that terrifyingly he may not be on his own. The sounds of footsteps can be heard walking on the floor above Chris. He powers on through, and after passing through the children's wards, he heads down underground and through a series of dark tunnels.
These tunnels are creepy as f***. Okay, I heard something. I definitely heard something that time.
Footsteps can be heard coming from somewhere in the dark tunnels. Chris hears them. Tension rises as Chris presses on through the creepy dark tunnels. Then his flashlight catches something which to this day has left viewers spooked.
is crazy. There's somebody down here. Oh, shit. There's somebody down here. I swear I saw somebody. What the? Wait. Just in case y'all. It's a dead end. Oh my. What? What the? What? I'm out of here. I swear I legit saw somebody. And this is dead end. I'm out of here. And my food is sticking to the ground. This is crazy.
Pale white figure materializes in the distance right in front of Chris and appears to walk in the opposite direction before it mysteriously dissipates into thin air. Creeped out, Chris follows it, but he soon reaches a dead end and there's no trace of whoever this is. So where did it go? This ghostly figure that Chris captured down in the Molly Stark Sanatorium's tunnels has left viewers stunned, with the majority agreeing that Chris caught a real ghost on camera. And still, 2 years on, people claim this to be some of the best video evidence of a ghost ever captured. But what do you think? Did Chris capture a ghost on camera while all alone down in the dark underground tunnels of the abandoned Molly Stark Sanatorium? Let me know in the comments. Posted to the internet a couple of years ago by a user named Our Haunted House, these set of creepy clips have recently resurfaced. As the uploader's username suggests, his house is supposedly haunted. Apparently, paranormal activity regularly takes place in and around the uploader's home. Closed doors would mysteriously open all by themselves. Lights would flicker on and off, and his dog would bark at things that he could not see. Wanting to document it all on camera, the uploader creates the account with the username Our Haunted House and posts footage of what he encounters. In this first clip, while he's home alone late at night, his dog alerts him to something out front. Creeped out, he decides to film it for evidence.
What the hell just happened?
My dog just started barking for no fucking reason. Let's see. Holy shit, there's somebody out there.
As the man looks out the window, a dark figure can be seen just standing there, staring at him from the darkness. Then, when the man rushes to check, whoever it was has disappeared. But some viewers who mention that by him opening the door, he made a grave mistake, as according to them, if it is something paranormal, then he may have inadvertently invited whoever or whatever this is inside his home. And a few nights later, while making his way through his home, he notices something out the corner of his eye. But when he looks, he sees nothing. He does another take, but all seems fine. So he switches the light off and then again notices something in his peripheral vision, and this time he feels a sense of intense fear. But when he switches the light on and looks around, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Spooked by this, he decides to move one of his security cameras into the room where this just occurred. He then switches the light on and off several times, but nothing happens. Still, everything seems fine. However, after several attempts, the camera captures this.
I found the Shadow Man again.
When the lights go out, a dark figure appears and stands motionless in the shadows. But when the lights turn on, the figure disappears. After uploading this video to his account, a commenter said, "He's behind the curtain," but our haunted house says he wasn't and moves the camera into a position to show that it wasn't behind the curtain. He hits record on the camera, waits patiently, flicks the light off and on several times, and it doesn't take long for it to show itself again. As the lights go out, the dark figure appears again, but when the lights turn on, it's nowhere to be seen. This was the last time this figure was seen for a while, but one night, while the uploader is relaxing at home, he senses something in the room with him. Wanting to capture more proof, he starts recording on his phone.
It's right there. Holy shit.
A pair of glowing yellowish eyes can be seen watching the man before they slip away out of sight. But whose were they? Scared the activity is getting worse, the man seeks help from God. He lights candles and burns sage around his house, hoping that whatever is haunting him leaves him the f*** alone. But as he's walking around with sage in his hands, whatever is there shows itself again. As he's walking with sage in hand, something startles them from behind, and then a pair of glowing eyes can be seen high up, probably 7 or 8 feet in height, watching them from the darkness. And the uploader and the person recording flee in fear. In the days following this, the man captures creepy noises such as a breath outside his bathroom. And on another day, while he's getting ready for bed, he discovers a message written on his bathroom mirror. But what does it say? We can see writing on the bathroom mirror, and the man claims that the shadow man is leaving him messages. After doing some research on this word, I'm not sure what the meaning of that word might be, and if you have any idea what this means, let me know in the comments. Then, at the same time, while he was getting ready for bed, and when this message appeared, a camera placed in another room caught this. In the window at the back, during the flashes of light, we can see someone or something slowly peek down and in through the window. But what is it? After this, nothing happens for a few days, and the uploader decides to post a video explaining what he thinks is the reason behind all of it.
Hey everyone, things have been pretty quiet for a few days now, so I wanted to address some of the comments that I've seen and people wondering about me having one arm. Yeah, I have one arm. It's actually because I'm a cancer survivor, and it was in my arm, so they had to amputate it. And between the radiation and surgeries, they kind of bring you to the brink of death without actually you. I feel like that's where I had my first paranormal experience. During my I went on a tour of the Queen Mary, and I was in a big group, and we went past this long vacant hallway that was like completely gutted in the interior of the ship, and suddenly I hear boom, 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 and then I turned to the people that were with me, and I was like, did you hear that? And they're like, no, nobody else in the group heard it, just me. And I'm wondering how much that has to do with what's going on now. I'm not sure.
So, what do you think is going on here? Is this man's home really haunted as he believes? I'll leave that for you to decide. TikTok user Pablo Dosdor uploaded this next clip after coming across an abandoned church while he was out walking his dog. According to Pablo, there is a local myth about the church and the mountain upon which it was built. There are numerous reports of it being haunted, and Pablo wanted to find out if the myths were true, so he goes to take a look.
Bueno, por fin encontramos la iglesia con mi colega Draco, abandonada por los jesuitas, y bueno, vamos a ver si es verdad el mito que está embrujado. Draco, tiene lo que es en el medio del monte. Vamos para acá. Ah. Vamos. Wow, pequeña espina. Acá hay Draco. Hay acá. Ah, bueno. Tenemos una escalera. Sí, definitivamente se nota que era. Bueno, es muy baja la entrada. Wow. Draco, vení. Bueno, definitivamente no quiere entrar. Es por algo. Vení, Draco. Realmente me siento como bastante acelerado el pulso. Hay una energía definitivamente fuerte. Draco, vení, él me sigue todo. Vení, entra. Eso. No. No. Bueno, me voy acá. Me voy acá porque no estoy empezando a sentir bien.
When Pablo and his dog Draco reach the church, Draco immediately starts behaving strangely. He's clearly nervous, as if he's terrified of something in the building, and he just won't go in, no matter how many times Pablo calls him. Pablo isn't the kind of person to easily get scared. He's used to exploring spooky locations, but something about Draco's reaction to the old church puts him on edge. He eventually gets Draco to come inside, but the dog immediately runs back out again, as if he's scared of something that we humans can't see. Luckily, Pablo trusted his loyal dog's instincts and decided to get as far away from the creepy old church as quickly as possible. People say that dogs have the special ability to sense things that humans are totally unaware of, so it seems possible that Draco sensed something inside the supposedly haunted church. But what do you think caused Pablo's dog Draco to be so afraid to enter the church with him? Let me know your thoughts on this. This next entry is one that's as heartbreaking as it is eerie. A family, grieving the loss of their daughter, began noticing that items left on her grave were mysteriously disappearing. Determined to find out who or what was responsible, they set up a night vision camera overlooking her resting place. The camera wasn't a video camera, but it was motion activated, capturing photos whenever something moved in front of it. What they found the next morning shocked them to their core. Among the photos was an image of a little girl wandering through the graveyard at night, all alone, but the family had no idea who she was or why she was there. Understandably shaken, they brought the photos to the cemetery workers, hoping for answers. To their astonishment, the workers immediately recognized the girl and knew exactly who she was. They led the family to another grave, just a short distance away, where another little girl was buried, Fabiola Nova Rodriguez. The workers gave the family the details of Fabiola's mother, and the following day, the family reached out and arranged to meet her. When they showed the photos to Fabiola's mother, her face filled with emotion as she said, "That's my Fabiola." So, was this a sign from beyond, or a lingering presence tied to the cemetery? Whatever the explanation, this story leaves us with more questions than answers, and a chilling reminder of how close the past might be to the present. TikTok user SkiBoy2Digit works as a janitor at a school in the United States. He spends long hours during his night shifts cleaning the classrooms, all on his own. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue. SkiBoy knew what to expect when he took the job, but while cleaning up after a classroom party, something happens that truly creeps him out. He quickly grabs his phone and hits record.
Alright, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. I'm here at work, I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys. Alright. Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky shit, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, I didn't really believe them until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. And do your thing, you stupid balloon. I got you on camera now, so let's just see? That right there. Okay. See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh! No, I can't.
A red balloon mysteriously seems to be following Ski Boy around. When he leaves the classroom, it floats along after him, even going around corners as if something invisible is moving it. And then, just when you think it can't get any creepier, the dark shape darts across the end of the hallway. By this point, Ski Boy was so terrified, he stopped recording and got as far away from that classroom as possible. According to him, previous janitors who worked at the same school also reported strange things happening to them in the middle of the night, including hearing voices or seeing things move, apparently all on their own. And it gets even weirder when Ski Boy revealed that the school was actually built on the site of an old graveyard. Ski Boy thinks that might explain the reasons behind what happened to him that night, and commenters on his TikTok page speculate that perhaps the restless spirits of those who were buried beneath the school continue to linger there. One user even suggests that the ghost of a child could have been trying to pass Ski Boy the balloon, as if they wanted to play with him. But that doesn't explain the creepy dark shape that darts past at the end of the video. So, what do you think is going on here? Are the spirits of the old graveyard buried beneath the school still lurking inside? Or is there another explanation? You tell me. Gustavo Alacaras, a boy from Mexico, was celebrating his 10th birthday with family at an amusement park in his hometown. This was a particularly special celebration for Gustavo, as this was to be his first ever ride on a roller coaster. For this special occasion, his 8 family members all got on the ride together, with Gustavo's mother sitting up front to record her son's reaction. The video shows Gustavo and his family members enjoying the ride. However, on closer inspection, the video shows something which has left Gustavo and his family spooked. Did you spot it? As the roller coaster loops the track for the first time, we can see the back carriage is empty. However, after the second lap, some sort of translucent figure appears to now be sitting in the back seat. Gustavo's family still question to this day just who or what this is, and how on earth did it appear while the roller coaster was moving. Viewers speculate that it's likely a ghost caught on camera, or perhaps even something more sinister, like a demon who is following Gustavo or a member of his family. And apparently, this particular amusement park has a pretty dark and scary history that only adds to the mystery of this clip. Several years ago, on the exact same spot, 2 riders tragically lost their lives on another roller coaster. The roller coaster was closed and taken apart, with this newer and smaller one constructed in its place. So, what do you think is going on here? Is this mysterious figure who appeared mid-ride the spirit of one of the 2 riders? Or perhaps something more sinister? Let me know down below. This next video for today comes from a user named Pigzeo. The video caption, when translated from Spanish to English, says, "Video shows alleged spirit running towards a forest fire in Pedra de Itapava, RJ. And well, that seems to be exactly what happens." Did you spot it? No, I don't blame you. It happened so fast that if you blink, you'll miss it. So let's slow it down. For a brief moment, when the camera pans to the side, a mysterious figure suddenly appears. The figure runs towards the direction of the fire with what seems like flailing arms. But what do you think this is? Is it a lost soul from the fire or something else? Let me know down below. This next video was uploaded to the internet by a user named J Love, who recently installed a home security camera after feeling scared not long after someone had broken into her apartment. One evening, Jay and her sisters drive back to Jay's apartment, but Jay decides to wait in the car outside while her sisters go inside for a brief moment, and the security camera captures the moment they enter, but also something which Jay can't explain. Something appears behind the door, lingering for a moment before it vanishes. Her sisters don't notice anything at the time, and it's only when Jay looked at the footage to check on her sisters did she realise what the camera had caught. After uploading this video to her social media page, viewers were creeped out. But what do you think about this clip? Let me know. The following clip, which was captured by the Atlantic Paranormal Society when they visited Eastern State Penitentiary in Pennsylvania, USA, was uploaded to YouTube back in 2006 by a user named Prosperous. Eastern State Penitentiary, which closed in 1971, has over 150 years of history, making it an ideal place for spirits and ghosts to roam the halls. With over 70,000 inmates having passed through the prison, many of which were subjected to cruel and harsh punishment, it is unsurprising that many souls would remain. Echoing voices, phantom footsteps, shadow figures, and apparitions have all made Eastern State an attractive place for many paranormal investigators over the years, claiming that it is a hotspot for ghosts. The Atlantic Paranormal Society, or TAPS for short, visits the old prison and sets up static night vision cameras in different areas. One of their cameras caught something which has left experts lost for words. Caught on camera, a cloudy dark figure paces up and down the hall. Although blurry, the gait of the movement is undeniably striking. Experts have been left baffled by this clip, but for the most part seem to find it credible, and viewers are genuinely creeped out, with many believing it to be genuine footage of a ghost caught on camera. But what do you think? Is this compelling evidence that Eastern State Penitentiary is haunted, or is there another explanation? Let me know your thoughts below. A photo shared on Facebook in September has attracted a lot of attention. It was uploaded to the page Chilling Scary, but the original source of the photo is unknown. The only information I was able to find was that it was taken by a group of friends who went hiking in Chile. At first glance, the photo looks normal. Nothing creepy about it, right? Well, look very, very closely. In between two of the women, what looks like a face can be seen, but who is it? Facebook commenters had their say, with users like Kim Chavez stating that, quote, "It looks like a spirit of a person from a local native tribe there in Chile," and the majority agree that they do indeed see a face. But the question remains, who or what is it? Is this the face of a spirit? You tell me. This next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost channel Fourth Wall. The Fourth Wall team received a tip-off from a fan about an abandoned haunted house that has been empty for 50 years. The history of the house is a bit of a mystery, although it is rumoured that the 4 sons that lived there rarely, if ever, left the house. Fourth Wall sends a cameraman to document everything he could find, and almost instantly he encounters something that has left viewers baffled. Sliding door opens slowly on its own, but when the cameraman checks inside, it's empty. The incident left the cameraman frightened, so he decides to leave, but the horror doesn't end there. Did you spot it? A mysterious white figure can be seen moving behind the glass of a door right in front of the cameraman before a loud bang echoes from another part of the house, startling the cameraman. The cameraman opens the closed door where the figure was seen seconds earlier, but there's no one in there. After this, the cameraman leaves the house. Fourth Wall tried to convince the cameraman to go back and document more footage, but he was having none of it and straight up refused to return. Several months pass before Fourth Wall managed to find and send a second cameraman to the house. This is what the second cameraman caught. Cameraman senses something behind him, but he can't see anything. And when he opens the door, no one's there. He points the camera at the glass door where he feels there is something but cannot see it. After this, the cameraman begins to feel an unusual chill and decides to leave night vision cameras around the abandoned house, vacates the property. One of his night vision cameras caught this. mysterious white figure can be seen moving on the other side of the glass. But who is it? Then at the same time, a door can be seen opening somehow by itself. Viewers of this video believe that this is genuine paranormal activity caught on camera, and that the phenomenon the cameraman captured is proof the house is haunted. But ultimately, what's your verdict on this creepy video? Use the comments to share your thoughts. Russian ghost hunters Taboo Seekers of the Paranormal uploaded this next creepy video back in July 2023, and it's left viewers pretty spooked ever since. In the video, couple Nastia and Andre set up static night vision cameras around their home and attempt to contact an entity they believe has been haunting them. With cameras set up, Nastia sits blindfolded in the middle of the room with white noise playing through a pair of headphones and a microphone in hand. Andre films the whole thing. While attempting to make contact, they manage to make contact with something through their EVP device.
Мы хотим связаться с сущностью, которая обитает у нас в квартире. Мы можем это сделать? Да.
They communicate for over 10 minutes before moving on to using a pendulum. Then after, Nastia is blindfolded again. This time, she sits alone in the bathroom in the pitch black with a static night vision camera pointed directly at her, and it captures this.
Я прям это почувствовала сейчас.
As Nastia is sat alone blindfolded in the bathroom, something transparent, albeit quite difficult to see, can be seen moving behind her. And then, a few moments later, an orb slowly moves towards her before suddenly Nastia jumps up in shock, claiming that something grabbed her by her shoulder. And if we zoom in and enhance the video slightly, we can see that Nastia jumps right at the moment this orb-like thing reaches her. Creeped out, she flees the room. After this, the pair decide to end the communication there and review the footage. And to their horror, while they were using the EVP device and pendulum earlier, someone or something appeared in the bathroom, literally minutes before Nastia went in there alone. And their Kinect camera recorded this. Someone or something is captured on the Kinect camera and displayed as a stick figure. At the same time, their static night vision camera detects something we can't see. The figure then disappears through the floor before reappearing just a few seconds later in a standing position, and again causing the night vision camera to move as if it's detecting something moving. The figure then vanishes for a final time. After uploading this video to YouTube, Taboo's viewers were spooked. They believe that Andre and Nastia caught paranormal activity on camera and that their apartment is definitely haunted. But what do you think? Use the comments to share your thoughts on this one. The Wailing Woman. Grizzly Gaz, guided by curiosity, ventures into an ancient woodland accompanied by his loyal companion, Fendi. But this isn't your typical forest adventure. Beneath the tree line lie remnants of a forgotten railway, and it carries the haunting tale of the Lady in White. According to local lore, a woman from the 1800s who once lived atop the old tracks met a tragic end. Her restless spirit is believed to still haunt these woods. As Gaz journeys deeper, setting camp amidst the eeriness, darkness soon envelops him, and with it, the forest's secrets begin to stir.
Hello? Top.
Nope. 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 Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? I'm off, mate. I'm off.
Creepy wailing sounds can be heard coming from the darkness outside Gaz's tent. But who is making those noises? The sounds sound almost like a woman crying, almost as if the ghost of the lady in white is nearby. Gaz takes a look, but sees no one. Then the noises get louder and Gaz gets up out of his hammock to check. However, as he walks away, the camera is shook by something. The wailing can still be heard. Gaz goes to take a look, this time with the camera, and the wailing sounds appear to get louder. He calls out, but no one responds to him, and with that, Gaz decides he's had enough. Grizzly Gaz's viewers were creeped out by these haunting wailing sounds emanating out of the dark woods surrounding him. Many speculate that the chilling sounds might indeed belong to the ghost of the lady in white. But what do you think? Is this the haunting lament of the lady in white? Let me know down below. This next video was uploaded to YouTube by Candace Gardner, who claims her home is haunted by a quote, poltergeist. For some time, Candace has uploaded video footage of orbs floating around in front of her home security camera, toys moving on their own, and many other things that have led her to believe it's all down to something paranormal. In this first video, captured on Candace's home security camera, Candace is in her kitchen when this happens. A utensil suddenly launches in the air, startling Candace, who jumps in shock. On another day, Candace decides to move the camera closer in the kitchen in an attempt to capture clearer evidence if the quote, poltergeist does something. But nothing happens. However, a few days later, the camera captured this. A knife flies out of the knife block, narrowly missing Candace, who again jumps in fear. In the following nights after this, Candace begins to experience something even more disturbing, waking up in the middle of the night with intense pain, only to find unexplained scratch marks on her body, which suggests she may be marked for possession. A few days pass and nothing much really happens, but then, while Candace and her husband are resting in their living room, something terrifying happens. Candace is awoken from her rest by her leg being pulled and twisted in ways that would be impossible for most people. She yells for help, "Get it off me," and her husband struggles to free her from something we can't see that is holding her leg. But who or what could be doing this? YouTube viewers agree with Candace that all these incidents she managed to capture on camera are exactly caused by what she says, a poltergeist. But what do you think is going on here? Is this poltergeist activity? Drop a comment with your thoughts. Joseph Linnelli from Staten Island, New York, shared this creepy photo to Facebook back in January this year. Joseph, a retired photographer, had some time to spare, so he decided to sort through some of his old photos. After flicking through mountains of captures, he stumbled across one which caught his eye. An album cover for a local band he took at an abandoned hospital. According to Joseph, it was just him and the 4 band members on the location that day, and at first glance, that does seem to be the case. However, if you look closely, The ghostly face of someone or something can be seen peeking out from behind a door on the ground floor directly beneath where the band is standing. Joseph Linelli says, quote, "I shot these photos 12 years ago at an abandoned old hospital. The band since then broke up. The only people there at the photo shoot were the 5 of us. I believe the photo shows a spirit, a ghost, a what the f*** is that?" After sharing this photo on Facebook, commenters chimed in. The majority believe that Joseph caught a ghost on camera, but what do you think? Is this a ghost as Facebook commenters believe? Or a spirit? Or a what the f*** is that as Joseph believes? Kawani Rubio was looking through some old family photos one night when one in particular catches her eye. The photo in question shows Kawani and her family standing outside an old church. At first glance, the photo looks normal, but when Kawani looked a little closer, she was shocked beyond words. Kawani decides to share it to her social media page in the hopes that someone can provide her with answers.
Teve uma época que eu morava no interior de Minas Gerais e morava eu, minha mãe, minha irmã e meu padrasto. Começou a acontecer umas coisas muito bizarras, muito estranhas mesmo no nosso apartamento. A gente morava no 12º andar. E tava tipo uma loucura, a gente já não sabia mais o que fazer. Minha mãe tava com tanto medo que ela colocou grade na janela, com medo de acontecer alguma coisa com a gente, né, comigo e com a minha irmã. Tá, aí chegou um belo dia, a gente decidiu ir pra Tiradentes, uma cidade, né, famosa pela sua história, ela é bem antiga, tem muita história mesmo pesada, né, tanto que o Tiradentes, o médico, o dentista, morreu lá, né, enforcado na praça pra todo mundo ver, enfim. É uma cidade que quando você chega, gente, você já sente o clima pesar de uma forma. E a gente foi visitar uma igreja, a mais famosa, uma amarela que tem lá. Quando a gente chegou nessa igreja, antigamente eu não sabia. Era muito comum que os cemitérios, eles existiam do lado da igreja, literalmente do lado, tipo no quintal. As pessoas eram enterradas na igreja, praticamente, no quintal da igreja. Eu não sabia disso. Tiramos uma foto de frente à igreja. Gente, olhem a foto. Olhem essa foto, basicamente não tem nada, né? A minha irmã essa primeira, minha mãe a segunda, eu de saia rosa horrorosa e minha prima. Não tem nada, né? Agora eu vou sair daqui. Gente, foquem aqui no lado esquerdo da minha irmã. Eu vou ver se eu consigo dar zoom. Bem na porta da igreja. Eu vou colocar essa foto. Gente, eu morro de medo disso. Foi meu padrasto que viu na época. Eu vou mostrar. Gente, vocês estão vendo? Pelo amor de Deus. Eu mostrei pro meu professor de física. Ele não conseguiu falar, não tem nada refletindo pra ser um reflexo de alguém. Gente, olha isso. Olha a cara, parece os Volturi. Olha aqui, olha a cruz no meio. Vocês estão vendo a cruz no meio? Aqui, a cruz. Tem uma cruz aqui. Cadê? Aqui embaixo. A mão, olha a mão. Olha esse rosto com esse olho olhando diretamente pra cá. Gente, vocês estão vendo isso?
The background of Kawani's family photo, a translucent, human-like figure can be seen, just standing there. Commenters on this video believe that Kawani inadvertently caught a ghost on camera. But what do you think? Is this a ghost? Comment below and let me know. The next clips for this week were captured at different OXXO stores in different parts of Mexico. Now, originally, I had planned to include 6 different clips, but decided on just 3 instead, as these are the most creepy. However, just a search on TikTok for OXXO Phantasma, aka Ghost, brings up a ton of results, and what's weird is that each video is taken at different OXXO stores by different people who have no connection to one another. According to Wikipedia, OXXO has over 21,000 stores and gas stations, or petrol stations if you're in England like me, spread out across Latin America. This first clip is taken from the account Darshak, who says that he has encountered unexplainable things at the store he works at. Apparently, while working alone through the night, he's heard disembodied voices in his ear, witnessed items moving on their own, and even seen an apparition in the corner of his eye. That, he says, disappeared when he turned and looked. One night, while Darshak is working late, he decides to film his nightly routine to show his girlfriend, who, for some reason, doesn't believe he's at work. But what he didn't expect was to capture something creepy in the video. As Darshak films his routine in the back, something dark can be seen moving in the store. Darshak sees it and rushes to check, but whatever it was has mysteriously disappeared. And apparently this happened in the middle of the night while the store was closed and service was limited through a window. In this next clip, which was captured at a different store hundreds of miles away from Darshak's, a pair of OXXO employees working the night shift witnessed something strange.
¿Qué pasa? Nos vamos acercando a la cámara. Jorgito. Jorgito es uno de mis compañeros de aquí de trabajo. ¿Qué pasó, hijo? ¿Qué se cayó? Vean, vean, vean. Vean. Ahí ya empezaron a abrirse. Vean, observen. Híjole. Vamos a tratar de no acercarnos, Jorgito, porque... Vean cómo se están abriendo las puertas. Vamos a ver de aquel lado. Ahí se ve cómo se están abriendo y cerrando. Toda la tarde he estado pasando esto, e inclusive ya hay gente que se dio cuenta, clientes. Y híjole. La verdad sí es un poco temeroso. Ya le hablé a mi supervisor para que, vean, ya le hablé a mi supervisor para que viniera a ver esto que está pasando. No me cree, pero digo, quedó de venir, hasta ahorita no ha venido. Y no nos hemos atrevido a ir a la parte de atrás en la cámara porque pues nos da un poco de temor, ¿no? Porque pues esto es algo sobrenatural. Pero vamos, Jorgito, allá atrás a ver qué pasa. Vean. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Vamos a arriesgarnos a ir. Vamos a arriesgarnos porque a ver qué pasa. Esta es la parte de la entrada de la cámara. Vamos a ver qué pasa. O sea, ahora sí que... Dijo, no sé si oyeron. Jorgito, ve a ver, hijo. ¿Sí?
The two OXXO employees watch with fright and confusion as the doors to the drinks fridge slowly open and close, all on their own. And what makes this unlikely to be fake is that if you have ever tried to open one of these drinks fridge doors, you know you sometimes have to pull it quite hard. This is due to two things. One, it's usually caused by air pressure difference between the inside and outside of the fridge, and when you open the door, warm air from the outside rushes in and cools down quickly, creating a slight vacuum effect that makes the door harder to open until the pressure equalizes. Or two, commercial fridges like the ones in almost every store have strong seals to keep cold air from escaping, helping to maintain temperature and energy efficiency. This seal also contributes to the resistance when someone pulls the fridge door open. So yeah, given how tough these doors are to open, it's unlikely that what we're seeing here is someone pulling it with string. In this third clip, again taken at a different OXXO store in a completely different part of Mexico, a user who was working the night shift had just finished mopping the floors when he heard the sounds of bare feet patting on the store's wet floor. Confused as no one else is meant to be in the store, he becomes a little creeped out. Nevertheless, he checks the area where the footsteps were heard, and what he sees, well, creeped him out even more.
Pensé que era puro pedo que anda una niña.
Acabo de trapear. No me lo van a creer, pero bachen. Si son cuerdas para distinguirlas, si son unas patitas. Ay, güey, no seas mamón, verga.
Tiny little footprints appear on the wet floor, but bizarrely, they seem to appear as the store worker records the video. Now, what makes these incidents even more unsettling is that these aren't isolated events. Across Mexico, many OXXO employees have reported strange, unexplainable occurrences too, and like I said, just a search online reveals hundreds of clips taken by different employees at different store locations. With over 21,000 OXXO stores across Latin America, it makes you wonder, are these stories somehow prone to the supernatural? Or is there something else at play here? I'll leave the decision in your hands. This video, which is titled Poltergeist Activity Caught on Tape, was uploaded over 14 years ago to YouTube by a user named Freeze Dave Ram. The user claims that he regularly hears creepy noises around his home, but never really thought anything of it until one night, while playing his keyboard in his room, he's interrupted by a loud noise.
Hallo?
you see it? Standing in a dark corner of the room, a mysterious dark figure can be seen, but he doesn't notice it. Frightening activity occurs in Freeze Dave Ram's house, and right before the video ends, we hear him let out a bone-chilling yell. Now, what makes this video such a mystery is that this is the only video Freeze Dave Ram has ever uploaded. There have been no updates since this recording, and YouTube viewers are concerned. Some suggest whatever or whoever this dark figure is seen in the corner of the room is likely the reason for all the activity in Freeze Dave Ram's home and possibly the cause of his disappearance. But what do you think is going on here? Could this dark figure be the cause of Freeze Dave Ram's disappearance? Let me know down below. This next video for today comes from the YouTube channel Gorilla Hot Tortilla or Tortilla. Anyway, the video shows a group of friends exploring an old forest somewhere in Poland. A short while into their adventure, they come across an old abandoned farmhouse and barn, which are in total disrepair. However, as nightfall begins, the group realise they need to set up camp somewhere and make their way back into the forest. Several hours pass, and the group make a decision to return to the abandoned farmhouse that they came across earlier in the day, and it turned out to be a very bad idea.
Zaraz znajdziemy, będzie git. Dobra, trawa nie jest jakaś gęsta, to...
Nie, tylko trzeba bardziej z bliska, bo to jest przecież takie... Czarny futerał, to naprawdę było widać. Zgaduję, że może kurwa nawet było tak, że tutaj go miałem, jak gdzieś szliśmy, to zamiast włożyć go do kieszeni, to kurwa włożyłem obok kieszeni i tyle, nie?
W tej stodole trzeba sprawdzić. No też wisiał chyba.
No to myślę, że... Był płaszcz tutaj jakiś przecież.
Kurwa, nie ma.
Nie ma nic, kurwa. Nie ma nigdzie.
After entering the old barn, the friends see something so chilling it makes them flee for their lives. A creepy looking figure can be seen just dangling upside down. Terrified and without a second thought, the group flee the barn and head back the way they came. After some time, the group stop to take a breather, but then the sounds of something can be heard growling nearby. The group flee further into the dark woods, and right before the video ends, the camera briefly captures whoever or whatever is chasing them. YouTube viewers were left debating in the comments on just who or what this is. Many believe the group encountered a skinwalker, and some go as far as suggesting it to be a quote, vampire. Even Gorilla Hot Tortilla has titled the video as "We were chased by the monster." But who or what do you think chased this group of friends? Skinwalker, vampire, or monster? Or maybe something else entirely? You tell me. This next creepy clip was uploaded to TikTok by a user named DJ Hillier. The user's account is centered around her adorable son Declan, but nothing supernatural at all. That is, until this video. We're making a video of the upkeep involved in her house. She caught something which has left her frightened.
John!
Dark, ominous figure can be seen creepily peering in through the window, but when she rushes out to check who it is, the figure has mysteriously vanished. What is even perhaps more confusing is that the window is quite high up, meaning that whoever or whatever this is would have to have been around 8 feet tall. So who, or rather, what is this mysterious dark figure seen peering in through this family's window? Use the comments to share your thoughts. In this set of creepy clips that I put together, a user named Fran Devil from Mexico has a terrifying encounter. Francesco has been documenting his recent paranormal experiences over the past few months and taking them to social media looking for help and advice. After moving into a new house, strange things started happening. Loud bangs would startle him day and night. Bizarre cackling would echo through his home, and his belongings would be misplaced. Francesco believes that he is being haunted by a malicious dark entity, and after reading the comments underneath these videos, it seems the majority agree. In this first clip, Francesco, who's alone at the time of this recording, hears loud noises coming from his bathroom. He grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to investigate.
Empiezo a grabar porque estoy oyendo sonidos desde el baño muy raros y estoy solo en casa. Dentro del baño.
Banging can be be heard coming from inside Francesco's bathroom. He opens the door and all looks clear. However, the shower curtain begins to move on its own before falling off and crashing to the floor as if something we can't see pulled it down. Sadly for Francesco, his nightmare has only just begun.
Mi nueva casa está embrujada. Activar piano este. ¿Cómo se va a activar esto solo, tío? ¿Cómo se apaga? Se acaba de activar esto solo. Hola. Acabo de activar la cámara, chico, porque estoy escuchando sonidos de nuevo que vienen de la habitación. ¿Hola? ¿Qué es lo que quieres? ¿Hay alguien en mi casa? ¿Hay alguna entidad? ¿Hola? Miren, chicos, miren. ¿Hola?
Francesco finds the child's toy keyboard playing all on its own, and it won't switch off. Then a loud bang startles him. Later that night, he's disturbed by loud noises coming from the opposite end of his hallway. A door then shuts right in front of him, creeping the crap out of Francesco. In this next clip, Francesco is disturbed again by loud bangs and bravely goes to take a look.
Señoras, estoy grabando porque estoy escuchando otra vez los sonidos. Escuche. ¿Qué cojones? ¡Hostia! Coño. Se acaba de encender otra vez el aparato ese. ¿Qué? ¿Volvió a encenderse eso? ¡Hostia! ¿Hola?
Scared by these occurrences and with no idea what to do, Francesco turns to TikTok.
De locos. Acabo de encender las luces. Me acaba de despertar un golpe de loco fuera de mi cuarto. Entonces yo quiero pedir a alguien que sepa de cosas paranormales, ¿no? Que si me puede ayudar me deje algún consejo en la caja de comentarios, porque encima hoy me entero de que falleció una anciana en esta casa. O sea, yo me fui de mi anterior casa porque creía que era la casa y no, hay algo que me persigue y no sé si tendré un don o no, pero es una cosa de loco. Señores, en la caja de comentarios, por favor, si me pueden dar algún consejo urgente de qué pueda hacer, se los agradecería. Que esto es de loco. Buenas noches.
Reaching out on TikTok for someone who knows about paranormal things, he mentions that he found out that an old woman had passed away in his house, but he also mentions that he feels that something is following him, as he experienced the same terrifying moments in his old house. Francesco manages to get a hold of the contact details of a priest he knew a long time ago and calls him for help.
Buenas, Padre José, mire que me han dado su número y quiero hacerle una consulta, si no es molestia, que me están sucediendo cosas en mi casa paranormales y llevo por lo menos 4 meses con esto. Entonces, a ver si usted me podría ayudar. Yo lo conozco desde que era pequeñito, lo que no sé si se acuerda de mí, soy Frank. Yo creo que sí. ¿Se acuerda cuando iba a la iglesia? Con mi madre y eso. Por favor, necesito su ayuda.
Francisco, yo te conozco desde que eras chico. Y no es la casa. No es la casa. Eres tú.
Pero Padre José, ¿qué es lo que tengo pegado a mí? Porque ya, si no es la casa, algo tengo que tener, ¿no?
Francisco, Eso lo tendrás que averiguar por ti mismo. Y te aseguro que no es nada fácil. Pero son cosas paranormales que mucha gente se cree que no existe, pero ahí están. Lo estás viviendo en tus propias carnes y tendrás que averiguarlo por ti mismo.
Pero Padre José, usted no me puede ayudar, Padre José, por favor, écheme una mano.
Francisco, esas son cosas que son inevitables. Yo mismo lo he vivido y me estuvieron persiguiendo igual que usted. Y tienes que conseguirlo y averiguarlo por ti mismo. Son cosas inevitables. Así que te deseo lo mejor y espero que salgas de todo esto, que no es nada fácil.
Vale, Padre José, pues nada, muchas gracias por su ayuda, que ha sido ninguna. Vale, venga.
After consulting with Father Jose about what is happening in his home, Father Jose leaves him with a terrifying conclusion. It is not the house that is haunted. The entity is following Francesco himself, and it has been for his entire life. Thankfully, the activity dies down for a few weeks until one night, Francesco is awoken by terrifying noises coming from another part of his house. This time, too afraid to face it, Francesco leaves his phone recording and captures this. A horrific noise that sounds like raspy breathing and moaning can be heard coming from somewhere in Francesco's house. The incident has left Francesco terrified, who truly believes that whatever is haunting him is getting stronger, as he's never heard it make those sounds before. In this final clip, Francesco's instinctive feeling was right.
Chicos, estoy escuchando ruido súper fuerte y he empezado a grabar. Son las 12 de la noche.
After hearing another loud noise, Francesco goes to check. However, when he switches the light on, several loud knocks can be heard, and then a creepy pale face suddenly appears at the door, and Francesco, who sees it, flees the opposite way in fear. TikTok viewers were left frightened by these clips, with many believing that Francesco is being haunted by something evil. However, some argue that Francesco staged the whole thing for TikTok fame. What do you think? Is Francesco being haunted by something evil, or was it all just for views? You tell me. The next disturbing clip has been shared before. It was uploaded to TikTok by a user named Some Demon. Recorded late one night on a home security camera, the user, a girl, can be seen sleeping soundly in her bed, but then this happens. The girl begins to twitch, then slowly sits upright in her bed. She eerily turns towards the camera, her eyes glowing bright. Her mouth then opens wider than humanly possible before she falls back down with force. Commenters on this video believe that this girl is possessed by a demon and that she should seek help from God ASAP. Others highlight the fact that we may not be as safe as we think we are when we are asleep, which, to be honest, is a frightening thought. This next set of clips were uploaded to the internet by The Green Manor, an Airbnb run by a woman named Kaylee. Apparently, the Green Manor is over 260 years old, and both Kaylee and guests have noticed some rather unexplainable things happening in and around the old property. One thing in particular is guests complaining about strange noises, including the sounds of footsteps and talking coming from the attic above the bedroom. However, the attic door is always locked, and Kaylee is the only one with a key, so the likelihood anyone or anything could get up there is small. After receiving multiple complaints about footsteps and talking coming from the attic, Kaylee decides to set up a camera in the attic to try and get to the bottom of it all. And it doesn't take long for the camera to detect something. But when she checks the footage, it shows nothing out of the ordinary. The sounds don't stop though, and more guests complain, so Kaylee decides to stay the night in the Airbnb for a week, and late one night, she's awoken by noises. She grabs her phone to record everything as evidence. This is what she caught.
And this whole time I'm getting ring notifications that there is motion in my attic. And mind you, we moved the camera to this small room off of the attic. So like the timing right now is a little crazy.
Noises can be heard coming from above Kaylee as she walks around the Airbnb, and she mentions that the whole time her Ring camera had been sending her notifications of motion detected. She checks the footage but doesn't see anything. However, the next night, the camera captures something which has left viewers spooked. The door in the attic creaks open and closed, mysteriously, all by itself. And if you look closely, small orbs, which paranormal believers say are spirits, can be seen floating around. But did you spot it? No, neither did I at first. Eagle-eyed viewers did though. As the door opens wider, what looks like the face of someone or something can be seen looking in through the gap of the door. But what the f*** is it? Commenters on this video suggest that this is a ghost child and believe that Kaylee's Ring camera caught a ghost on camera who is the culprit for all the noises the guests had been complaining about. But what do you think is happening here? Share your thoughts below. This next entry was uploaded to TikTok by a user named BreeDive. Brianna's channel is all about her love of free diving in the ocean and has absolutely nothing to do with anything paranormal. However, one day when diving off the coast of Florida, she captures something which sent shivers up her spine. While exploring what seems to be some type of sunken wreckage, Brianna's camera picks up some absolutely chilling audio, the sounds of someone screaming. Clearly confused and startled, Brianna returns to the surface, but then she decides to swim back down to investigate the source of the screams. On returning to the wreckage, the screams have completely stopped. Uploading the video to TikTok in search of answers, Brianna's followers were skeptical. Some suggested that she edited the original video, adding in the screaming sounds herself. So, Brianna responded with this video to prove her innocence.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works perfectly fine for me. I cracked it a little bit, but I use a case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it. So you can hear. Voiceover or an edit or anything like that,
So, what do you think? Did Brianna capture the ghost of someone's final moments? Or is there another explanation? Use the comments to share your thoughts. The next creepy video comes from TikTok, uploaded by Arabic ghost hunter Lil Sayah. In this clip, taken at an abandoned haunted house, Lil Sayah senses something is watching him. He takes a good look around and captures this.
هيا يي بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله فكرت في اشي هون اخوان ها سمعت الصوت صوت الباب بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم اسمع صوت الصراخ اسمع طب وين الكتاب؟
Creepy face can be seen staring straight at Lil Sayah through the crack of the door. He rushes over to check, but nobody's there. And there's nowhere for whatever this is to have ran away to. Then, as he's walking away, banging can be heard on the door, and with that, Lil Sayah cuts his adventure short. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by this face peering through the crack of the door at Lil Sayah, with many believing he came across a jinn, a malevolent supernatural entity or demon from Arabic folklore. But what do you think? Let me know. The next entry in this week's video was uploaded to the YouTube account Professor Cynical, a content creator from England who typically only posts gaming videos. So, when he uploaded the following video and titled it Terrifying Encounters, My Very Haunted House, it came as a surprise to his viewers. Apparently, after moving into his new house, Professor Cynical started experiencing a series of disturbing events that left him questioning his own beliefs. In the first clip you're about to see, Professor Cynical recounts some of the strange events that have taken place in his home.
Alright everybody, so a lot of you guys have been asking about how things are going in the house. Now for anybody who doesn't know, strange things have been happening. Like, for example, I posted a video not too long ago where the door was rattling constantly. Like, literally the door handle was physically rattling, and I opened the door, no one's there. So, I mean, I don't know if I believe in this sort of stuff. I really don't. And then another video before that, it sounded like someone was physically running down the stairs at me. And that kind of stuff happens all the time now. And the hell? Oh, I'm sick of this shit. Time as utterly terrifying. It is just one of those things. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, and I don't know really what else to do about it. So what I've done is I captured a good few things whilst I've not been posting videos about it.
Professor Cynical explains the problems he's been facing when, out of nowhere, the kitchen drawer suddenly slides open mysteriously by itself. Then, although Professor Cynical doesn't notice, the door behind him begins to move. But this is just the beginning. Professor Cynical begins hearing noises downstairs, so he sets up a camera in his living room and patiently waits behind it. And it doesn't take long before this happens.
I'm sick of this. So just to show you guys that there's, oh for God's sake, literally nothing here. Sorry, my tripod getting caught and everything. Literally nothing here. Look, see? Absolutely nothing. Oh, sorry, it's just my tripod wire dangling on the floor there. And just to show you as well, oh, this is crazy. Right. Wait a minute. That wasn't... Oh, for God's sake, that wasn't even on before. Right, let me try and get set back up here. Like, I've never tried to call out before. Apparently, it's a ghosty. Again, I'm not saying I believe in that stuff. I really don't. I really don't. But apparently, if you call out, things are meant to happen, or you'll get a response, or something. So, fine, let's just try it. I don't know how you're meant to do this kind of stuff, but let's see. Let's see. Hello? Is there any ghosties about? If there's anybody there, can you say hi? Nice to meet you. If there's anybody there. Can you make something move? Again? Can you make anything move?
An orb quickly flies by the camera, then the door handle aggressively goes up and down. Professor Cynical rushes to open the door, but there's no one on the other side, and even when he checks behind the door, he finds nothing. But when he heads back to the living room, the TV is now on when just before it was off. Confused, he sets back up the camera and sits on the sofa. He calls out to whatever he thinks might be causing the activity in his home, but gets no reply until he says, "Can you make something move?" And then a chair suddenly slides across the floor towards him. A short while later, Professor Cynical decides to record again.
Don't worry about that. That was my air freshener going off automatically. 8 minutes. Bargain. Nah, mate. Nah. Nope. I am moving out. I don't know what this is. I don't care what this is. Nope. Just showing you again, ladies and gentlemen, there is nobody else here. Nope.
In the dim light, we can see the door moving by itself again. Orbs and dust, as what Professor Cynical says they might be, can be seen floating around. Although paranormal believers claim that these orb-like things are to do with the supernatural, then if you look closely, the door begins to move slowly, but again, when he checks, there's no one behind it. And after searching the rest of the kitchen and bathroom, there's no one. After uploading this video to YouTube, Professor Cynical's viewers were spooked. They believe and agree with him that his home is haunted, just like he mentioned in the title of this video. But what do you think? Is Professor Cynical's house haunted as he and his viewers believe? Let me know down below. Italian ghost hunters Paolo and Debbie from the popular YouTube channel PIT venture out to a haunted hill known as High Place in the region of Piedmont, Italy. The hill was named after a masker named as Michelina, a legendary figure from local folklore known for her curses and eerie powers. Her unsettling story left such a mark on the area that the hill is now called Brick della Masca Michelina. I think that's how you pronounce it. But when it's translated, it translates to Hill of the Witch Michelina. PIT splits into two groups. Paolo explores a ruined church, while Debbie attempts to communicate with any spirits that may reside in the Piedmontese area. Two cameras are fixed on her, one standard camera and one FLIR camera, which uses forward-looking infrared technology to detect heat signatures and capture thermal images. This allows them to spot any unusual temperature changes, often associated with paranormal activity, and this is caught.
Ne,
in piemontese.
questo è piemontese, ragazzi.
Raga, piemontese.
Cioè, non ci credo, cioè, pazzesco.
È come dire sì, raga.
Oh, te lo giuro, sono usciti due occhi vicino a te.
Cosa?
A me?
Sì.
Dove?
Alla tua
Paul.
destra.
Non è vero.
Destro.
Marco.
Ti giuro.
Ti giuro.
No.
Ti giuro.
No,
Ti
alla
giuro,
tua destra
sei
non
bravo.
c'è niente.
Guarda, vieni a vedere.
Io non vedo niente.
Ci sono due occhi lì, guarda.
Porca miseria, Debbie.
C'è scritto e lei mi ha detto destro. Ok, raga, è qua con noi. Vero.
C'è brividi.
No,
Io
ma
non
ragazzi,
hai idea.
stai
hai
ferma,
idea.
Debbie. Io ti controllo dietro.
Non hai idea.
Io non vedo niente.
Hai qualcuno a fianco, io te lo dico.
Vero. Me lo sta dicendo pure lei, magari è lei. Ok, ascoltami, se sei qua sappi che noi non vogliamo farti del male.
No, siamo qua per parlare.
Noi siamo alla ricerca di un libro. Favore. Non mi piace già.
No.
E vuol dire che sta imponendo già le regole per parlare con noi.
Bravo. Ti stavo dicendo che noi siamo state da un'altra donna, come te.
che probabilmente ha fatto la tua stessa fine. E sta cercando un libro del comando, il suo libro del comando che le hanno rubato.
Whatever is communicating with them mentions the location of where they are and answers questions with correct and true. However, what they capture on the FLIR camera left them lost for words.
Cosa vuol dire dire? Parlare?
Di. È un po' colloquiale come espressione.
Perché io stavo pensando, quando prima ha detto strangolare, non vorrei che lei non dicesse a noi, ma intendesse dire che l'hanno strangolata.
Non ci minacciava. Stava
perché è uscito qualcosa.
Dove?
Cosa?
Alla finestra.
Cosa?
Guarda.
Oh cavolo!
Guarda.
Oh cavolo! Ragazzi, non c'è niente! Non c'è niente! Non c'è niente! Aspettate.
Jack.
Ragazzi!
Something is picked up on the FLIR camera, something in the window, but on the night vision camera, there's nothing there, and the team can't see it either. Plus, when they take a closer look, they don't see anything. PIT's viewers were left spooked by this video, with many saying that whatever communicated with Debbie and whatever appeared on the FLIR camera was likely to do with Michelina the Witch, who the area is named after. But what do you think? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. This next clip has been shared before. The clip comes from a user named Genevieve's Monster, who recorded the eerie moment while home alone with her daughter Miley. Genevieve says that she heard her daughter talking to someone when nobody else was in the house. Worried, she took out her phone, hit record, and caught this.
Miley, come here. Miley, who are you playing with? What are you doing?
What?
As Genevieve's daughter Miley walks over, something dark, shaped like a figure, can be seen moving in the darkness seconds before Miley emerges. The video ends shortly afterwards. Genevieve says that at the time, she didn't notice the dark figure, but after watching the video back later that day, she was horrified by whoever this unknown figure is. Some viewers suggest it's a shadow figure, while others are skeptical and think it's more just Miley's shadow cast on the wall. Yet, many argue this, though the majority agree with Spider-Man Love, who says, "What the hell was that?" So what do you think this is? Is it something paranormal or just Miley's shadow? Let me know. A haunting hand. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings. During a regular Saturday live session, an unexpected moment caught the attention of both Julie and her fellow paranormal investigators. As they discussed their findings and experiences, they noticed something unusual happening with Terry's camera. What was meant to be a standard live stream between friends soon turned into an eerie moment they'd never forget.
I think.
Yeah.
Hear that?
And you're not touching anything, are you, Terry? Like,
no.
In and out. You're going in and out.
No, nothing. You guys see me more clear than I see me on this thing. I gotta turn off the light. There.
Oh, that's better.
Now you can see.
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
There.
good.
Okay, everything's good.
You're never touching your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you make your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
Did you spot it? Disturbingly, behind Terry's shoulder, a pair of fingers can be seen clasping onto her. The group notice it, but Terry is completely unaware. Realizing the gravity of what they might have witnessed, the team immediately convenes another meeting to show Terry what happened.
Okay, ready? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now watch over your shoulder over here. Watch over your shoulder. Oh, God. Not yet. Wait.
What's that?
Hang
I'm
on.
getting the feels already. It's not even on yet. Ready? Hey, look!
What
Oh, look at it!
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna play it again. Hang on, that's so freaking creepy. Look at
my
it!
gosh, that's not even cool. I don't know.
Like a spider or something, doesn't
Ready?
it?
Look
What
at it!
is that?
What the hell?
That's crazy,
That's
guys.
awful.
I don't know. That's unexplainable to me.
That's
I have
what
no
I
idea.
saw.
Upon reviewing the footage, the spectral fingers are unmistakably present, leaving even Terry, who was at the epicenter of the mystery, at a loss for words. Terry candidly admits that the phenomenon was unexplainable to her. Unearthly Wanderings viewers are convinced that they witnessed a genuine paranormal event, but the question remains, what's your take on this? Share your thoughts in the comments below. The next entry in this week's video was uploaded to the channel Filthy Valentine after he accidentally caught something strange on camera after exploring an abandoned house in the woods. At first, Alistair, the person behind the channel, didn't notice anything strange in the video. However, when he watched the footage back, he noticed something unsettling, something which truly creeped him out. Watch closely.
This looks like it must have been at one point a pool. And here's the main house. Okay. Cool. Did it pop it to big out?
Did you spot it? As Alistair pans the camera around, what looks like a pale ghostly face can be seen standing in one of the windows, just watching Alistair, who has no idea that he might not be as alone as he thinks he is. As Alistair approaches the house, whatever was watching him is now gone, as if it simply vanished, like it was never there in the first place. Viewers say that Alistair caught a ghost on camera in the window of this abandoned house, but what do you think this figure in the window could be? Let me know down below. The next set of creepy clips that I put together were uploaded to TikTok by a user named UpGeo. Giovanni Lima and his girlfriend, who live alone together in Brazil, have been experiencing terrifying events inside their home. Scratching sounds would be heard coming from the dark end of their hallway, and the sounds of laughter would echo from the shadows. Not the type to post about anything supernatural, Giovanni uploaded these following clips in search of help and advice, as he began to realise that the disturbing events in their home were not a figment of their imagination. In this first clip, Giovanni wakes up to hear his girlfriend's voice calling him in the middle of the night. When he turns to the bed, he makes a terrifying discovery. Giovanni's girlfriend's voice can clearly be heard calling his name from down the shadows of the hallway. However, when he turns back to the bed, we can see she's fast asleep right next to him. Terrified, Giovanni ends up visiting the hospital the next day as a result. The psychological toll of what he's been encountering in his home is clearly having an effect on him, and knowing that whatever is haunting his home was right next to him while he sleeps is nothing short of terrifying. The couple kept up with sharing videos of their everyday activities, as was their norm, revealing that they hadn't encountered any more of those horrific incidents since then. Despite this, their viewers cautioned them against becoming too complacent. In fact, they suggested this could be exactly how sinister entities operate, appearing sporadically and unpredictably, primarily to build trust with their unsuspecting hosts. Then, seizing the perfect moment, these entities re-emerge, and as it turned out, that's precisely what began to happen. The sound of someone or something startles Gio. Afraid but concerned, he approaches, and as he reluctantly walks towards a slightly open door, he manages to miss something unsettling as the voice calls out to him again, pulling him in a different direction. Eagle-eyed viewers noticed it, but did you see it? Watch closely or you might miss it. In the tiny gap in the door, someone or something with a distorted face can be seen peeking through the gap of the door and appears to be staring right at Gio. Fortunately for Giovanni and his girlfriend, their torment doesn't end there. At 2 in the morning, the couple are awoken to the same disturbing sounds that had been haunting them. The latest update in Giovanni's haunting has left viewers concerned. His sudden disappearance from TikTok has led viewers to believe something darker might have happened to them. What they went through isn't a unique haunting, it's a bizarre phenomenon echoed worldwide. Take, for instance, Andy Winehouse's eerie encounter. He shared a bone-chilling recording to his TikTok page of a voice speaking from another room in his home while he was completely alone in his home. But what's truly unsettling is his claim that the voice was identical to his own. Absolutely no distinction. It was his very own voice. Here's the video.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. When I talk to you. Come here.
So, what do you think is really behind these bizarre cases? Could it really be deceptive entities using familiar voices to gain trust, possess their victims, aiming to cross over into our world? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next ghost video comes from the ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Mystic Paranormal and is titled "The Scariest Thing I Ever Captured on Video." The ghost hunters heard rumours about a haunted mill known as Hamilton Mill and decided to drive out to it to try and capture paranormal activity on camera. While parked up outside the old mill, Sean snapped some pictures, and in one of the photos, someone or something was caught.
I think we seriously got a face, Chris. Look at that. That's a face. There's no denying that. Look at that.
Yeah.
And you remember that?
Oh, I just got chills.
That hag-looking thing that I was just showing?
Yeah.
That good photograph? Hold on a second.
Oh, I feel sick to my stomach right now.
And that face shows up and a car's driving by. All right. Oh, it's really bugging me right now that cars are driving by because I'm going to try to photograph it again. So after this car goes by, I'm going to see if it's still there.
Yeah, I'm really freaking out because it's on my side of the car. I don't want to turn and look, see if it's on my side.
Something's moving out there, Chris. Just stay calm. Hold on.
I'm seriously about to freak out.
Hold on. Trying to hold on. Look out the window real quick with the camera. Do you see anything?
I'm too.
Oh, we got another car coming. Hold
My
on.
heart is beating really fast right now.
I don't see anything.
I'm really freaked out.
All right, guys. I could get a clear view of that side right now, and there is nothing out there. But that is like, I mean, it's a small picture, but
a creepy face of something can be seen peering in through the car window. The pale face with dark hollow eyes just stares in while the unsuspecting pair have no idea it's out there. The couple are clearly very shaken up but tried to record a video this time with their camera to catch the face again. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you see it, the creepy face is nowhere to be seen. After seeing this creepy face in the photo he took, Sean says that, quote, "This is for sure one of the best images I have ever captured in all my years of paranormal investigating. I'll never forget that face. I still see it when I close my eyes at night to go to sleep sometimes." Mystic Paranormal and his viewers believe that he caught something paranormal on camera. But what do you think? Is this the face of a ghost peering in through Mystic Paranormal's car window or something else? Let me know in the comments. The next clip was captured on a security camera and uploaded to TikTok by Tatted Angel 623. Tatted Angel 623 uploads videos of herself and her everyday life, but nothing supernatural, till this video, which was captured on her Ring doorbell camera. At first, a person can be seen walking down the street, but then a translucent figure appears and slowly floats to the right before it disappears out of view. Now sometimes, these CCTV camera type of clips can struggle to capture people at a distance, and sometimes they can appear to be spirits, but this one, due to the fact that the person was picked up so clearly, does make me wonder. What's your verdict? Ghost caught on camera, or the camera not picking up whoever this is? Let me know in the comments. Anchan in Japan uploaded this next video to the internet and it went viral, racking up over 4 million views. In the clip, he gives his viewers a tour of a traditional Japanese property. On the surface, it's a beautiful house with tatami floors and Japanese style paper doors, and at just $760 a month, it seems like a great deal. However, while filming, eagle-eyed viewers notice something creepy in the video.
Here's what $760 gets you in Fukuoka, Japan. Now today we have a classic Japanese home, starting with a very nice tatami room. This house will run you a monthly rent of 12 man. This 4-bedroom home is in a wonderful location. 3-minute walk away from a supermarket, electronics store, and convenience stores.
As Anthony walks through the house, some sort of figure can be seen standing motionless behind one of the walls, but Anthony doesn't see it. And it was only when uploading this video to his social media did he realise what was right there with him. And some point out that suspiciously low rent could be due to the possibility that the house is haunted. But what do you think? Did Anchan in Japan accidentally capture a ghost on camera while recording a viewing of this Japanese house? Comment and let me know. The next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Clip Store. The Clip Store team were contacted by a fan of their show, asking them to investigate a creepy case for them. The fan claims that they took a picture in some underground caves in the Fukuoka area of Japan, featuring something so creepy they were stunned. Rumour has it that these caves are pretty haunted, with a woman in white appearing regularly in the underground network of the caves. And in the picture snapped by the fan who contacted Clip Store, the pale face of what looks like a woman can be seen staring towards the camera inside the cave, which they believe is the ghost of the woman in white. Gachan, Dachan, and Yasuke make their way into the caves late at night in an attempt to find where the photograph was taken.
安部さん気をつけてね。滑るよ。
巨大な石を下に落とすとか。
やめて。
マジ膝限界でさ、なんか和式トイレでトイレした時こんな感じじゃない？
ああ、わかる。
マジ。
え、ちょっと待って。左側。どこだ？え、石、ここや、ここや。石あるもんね。ほら、
こんな感じじゃないの？
あ、だね、だね。ああ、そうそうそう。
え、ちょっとうわ、気持ち悪い。
てか、無理。人が、だって、ガッちゃんそんな足とか出してんじゃん。 とにかくここですね。
After finding the location of the photo, 2 of the team leave to go outside to the car as they find the caves a bit too much of a tight squeeze for all of them to stay, leaving Gachan behind in the caves alone. After a short while, Gachan hears something which makes his blood run cold.
Eh? 声せんやった今。ちょっと待ってマジ。とりあえず続けるか。いや怖いな普通に。
The sound of a woman crying from the dark depths of the cave startles Gachan out of his trance, sending shivers up his spine. Could this be the voice of the ghostly woman in white seen in the fan's photo? While Gachan is in the caves, Daichan and Yasuke discuss how uncomfortable and frightening their experience of the caves were when this happens.
大ちゃん初めてやったけど、どうだった ?13 です。
いや、結構ね、やっぱなんていうかな、やっぱ寒気まあ、その、洞窟っていうのもあるけど、やっぱそこがすごいよね。
そうね、なんか雰囲気が違うもんね、やっぱ。
ね。
うん。あと、コウモリエグかったね。
エグかったね。
いや、前来た時ね、全部冬眠しとったけん、上にくっついとるだけやったんやけど、今日ずっと終始飛び回りよったけんさ、マジ地獄やったね。
いや、本当に。いや、結構ね、過酷。
本当よ、もう。今、コンコン言ったよね。やばくない？車揺れたよ、今。
Suddenly, a knock at the rear of the car draws their attention to the back. Another knock comes shortly afterwards, this time at the front of the vehicle. However, prior to this, eagle-eyed viewers notice something chilling. A creepy, pale, ghostly face can be seen in the reflection of the car's side mirror looking in at the pair. But after the second knock, when the camera looks back, the face is no longer there. Eagle-eyed viewers also noticed something else while the ghost hunters were down in the caves. Earlier in the video, when the ghost hunters were searching for the exact location of the creepy lady in white seen in the fan's photo, something sinister lurks behind them in the shadows. It's subtle, but if you look closely at the background, you can see movement in the caves, almost as if something or someone is following them, and the ghost hunters are completely unaware to it. Clip Store's viewers were left creeped out by this video, with many believing that the ghost hunters encountered the ghost of the woman in white that is rumoured to haunt the caves. But what do you think? Did the Clip Store team capture evidence of the ghost of the woman in white on camera? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments below. This next clip comes from the urban exploration channel, The Explorer Returns. In the video, Connor sets out on a solo exploration of an abandoned mansion in the dead of night. Connor hears strange noises and begins to feel a bit creeped out. Despite this, he presses on, continuing his exploration of the abandoned building. He reaches the ground floor area and takes some time exploring it. However, as he's climbing up the stairs, he hears something behind him.
To be fair, the building's full of water. I'm not surprised I'm hearing it.
Did you spot it? Well, at the time, Connor didn't. If you look to the right of the screen, Connor's camera captures a mysterious dark figure lurking in a room to the right, just feet away from him, but he doesn't see it and makes his way upstairs. And then this happens.
What is going on in this building? I'm frozen, I can't move. I need to get out of here now. I need to get out of here now. I need to get... Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out then?
Noises creep Connor the out, but one particular sound sends him fleeing in absolute fear. The sounds of someone coming right for him. Connor's viewers were creeped out by his solo exploration of this abandoned building, with many praising his bravery. Some suggest that he may have encountered a homeless person living there, but some say he caught paranormal activity on camera. But what do you think? Let me know. The next set of clips that I put together come from a user named Javier ST97. The backstory to these clips is Javier's best friend Antonio had been missing for a few days. He didn't turn up to college as normal, and his mobile phone just went straight to voicemail. Worried about his closest friend who he hadn't seen in days, Antonio decides to visit his house to check up on him.
¿Dónde carajo se habrá metido este?
Javier knocks on the door and rings the bell several times looking for his friend, but there's no answer. It becomes clear something is up, as usually Antonio would answer his door. Even more worried now, Javier makes his way around the back of the house. He hops over a wall, navigates the ledge, and then finds the back door to Antonio's house is, for some reason, open.
Antonio! Antonio!
Javier calls out to Antonio, but gets no reply. In this next clip, Javier makes his way inside.
Hey! Toño, soy yo. Javier. La puta madre. ¡Ey!
A door slams shut right in front of Javier, and orbs can be seen floating around. Wanting to find his friend, Javier doesn't retreat and continues to look for him.
Perdón. Loco! Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda, ¿cómo andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
Javier finds a note on the table saying perdon, which translated from Spanish to English says sorry. Then, as he approaches Antonio's room, the door to it suddenly slams shut. Javier calls out, but gets no reply. Then the sounds of knocking can be heard on the other side of Antonio's bedroom door. Javier tries to get in, but the door won't budge. However, in this next clip, Antonio manages to get inside, and what he finds shocks him to his core.
Toño. ¡La puta madre que lo parió!
Javier kicks open the door and a dark figure can be seen suspended on the other side of the room. But is this Antonio? It turns out it was. Horrified, Javier flees out of the room, where he then senses something in the darkness on the other side of Antonio's house. He cautiously approaches, and then a door slowly swings open. But this is where I have to ask, did you see it? A pair of glowing eyes suddenly appear behind the glass window at the top of the door, staring straight at him for a split second, but Javier doesn't see it. Shortly afterwards, Javier leaves the house, devastated by the loss of his friend Antonio. However, the story does not end there. With unanswered questions and a mystery surrounding Antonio's tragedy, Javier decides to revisit Antonio's home.
Cuando encontré a Antonio, esta es la pieza. Mierda. Una laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá, se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. ¡Qué mierda! La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? Mierda. ¡Ey! ¿Quién es? ¿Quién anda ahí? Mierda. ¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí, la concha de su madre? ¡Ey!
Javier inspects the room where he found Antonio when suddenly the lights flicker on and off. In pitch black, Javier uses his phone light, and as he enters the hallway, a figure can be seen entering the room at the opposite end of the hallway. But seconds later, when Javier gets to the room, there's no one there. He tries the lights, but they don't work. Then the door to Antonio's bedroom slams shut right in front of his eyes. Terrified, Javier flees and locks himself in the bathroom, then banging can be heard on the door. Javier calls out, but again he gets no reply. But then when he bravely peers into the hallway, a dark figure can be seen slipping away out of sight. Javier rushes over, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. The video then ends. TikTok viewers were left frightened by these clips, with many believing that something sinister was the reason behind Antonio's tragic fate, and that these glowing eyes and this mysterious dark figure seen throughout is the culprit. But what do you think happened here? Comment below. This next eerie video was uploaded to YouTube and has left viewers horrified. Jerick, a taxi driver based in the Philippines, driving down an infamously haunted road in Bugao City known as Loacan Road, when he saw a woman on the side of the road waving for him to stop. This is what happened.
Saan po kayo, ma'am? Scarborough? Sige pa.
Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, wala. Multo yung nasakay ko. Diyos ko. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina pero bakit nawala? Escobar yung sabi. May sumakay kanina, wala.
Rear passenger door to Jerick's cab opens and closes, and according to Jerick at that moment, a lady had gotten into his cab. She gives him the directions. Jerick drives for a short while, but moments later, he checks his rearview mirror and sees no woman. Jerick says that she must have simply disappeared. Jerick is terrified and checks the backseat of his cab, but there's no trace of the woman. What makes things even more creepy is that a secondary camera also recorded the exact moment Jerick pulls over. So, did Jerick end up giving a taxi ride to a ghost? Let me know your thoughts below. Brian and Chile from Punk Rock TV visit an abandoned haunted house somewhere in Mexico that is situated far away from any towns or cities, and it's not long into their exploration that they capture something very, very creepy.
Están bastante impresionantes, digo, las locaciones que tenemos nosotros, pero nunca había como una casa así, la neta. Así que busqué. Vete, vete. Güey, no mames. Güey, verga, se escuchan niños allá afuera.
Ya vámonos.
Aguanta.
Dios mío.
No mames. No quiero ni subir. Buenas noches. Una habitación, güey. Cuarto. ¿Qué más? Buenas noches. Tomami, chica, tomami. Voy, vamos.
While downstairs in the abandoned house, the sounds of children can be heard coming from upstairs. Confused, as this abandoned house is miles out in the middle of nowhere, Brian and Shelley rush up to check, but there's no children. However, as they look down a corridor, not one, but two faces peek out from behind a doorway, and the pair flee in absolute fear. Punk Rock TV says that this was the most frightening urban exploration they've ever had. Viewers believe they encountered something demonic and question what on earth would children be doing all alone in an abandoned house miles out in the middle of nowhere. But what do you think Brian and Shelley encountered at this abandoned house? Let me know down below.
Buenas noches. Tomami, chica, tomami. Voy, vamos.
The video is dashcam footage taken while a car was stationary on the infamously haunted Vicar's Hill in Armour, Northern Ireland. Local residents tell tales of the so-called terrible green lady, whose spirit is said to have been captured and stored in a bottle and still stands by a window in one of the road's old houses. Shadowy figures have also been reported wandering the graveyard opposite the houses. And in this video, which was uploaded to the account Armour Eye, a mysterious figure is caught on a stationary car's dashcam. A dark figure which looks like a person dressed in old historic clothing walks across the street before disappearing through a solid wall and metal fence. On the opposite side of this fence is a graveyard where sightings of shadowy figures have been reported. The title of this video is This a Ghost on Vicar's Hill in Armour? And well, what do you think? In this next video, Paolo and Debbie from the YouTube channel PIT attempt to contact spirits using a method known as the imaginary friend ritual. According to Paolo and Debbie, the imaginary friends many of us have as children aren't just figments of our imagination. Instead, they claim these friends are spirits bound to us from birth. These spirits supposedly feed on our attention, so as we grow up and start to forget about them, they want us to remember them. Thus, they become more and more dangerous to capture our attention. Paolo and Debbie start the ritual, and for the first part of the video, nothing much really happens. However, 11 minutes in, something creeps them out.
Ma io non voglio vedere proprio niente e nessuno, non hai capito? Sergio che la guardo negli occhi.
Uno evoca e poi non vuole vedere.
Paolo! Era una voce. Sto male. Guarda che brivido.
Era una voce. Di là.
Aspetta un secondo però.
Debbie claims to hear a voice, but Paolo can't hear it, and understandably, the pair feel a bit creeped out. They continue to communicate, and then this happens.
Giocavamo insieme quando eravamo bambine. Cos'era, Paul? Cos'era?
Non lo so. Una botta di là.
Oh, esatto, di là.
Di nuovo di là. Fammi andare a vedere.
Dopo c'è qualcuno nel letto.
Come? Cosa vuol dire c'è qualcuno?
C'è qualcuno nel letto.
Paolo. 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 Paolo.
C'era qualcuno seduto nel letto.
Paolo, fidati. C'è qualcosa che non va. Senti, ascolta, me ne frega un cappero. Puoi accendere la luce. C'è qualcosa che non va, Paolo. Fidati, c'è qualcosa che non va. Sento tanto odore di fuoco. Bruciato, tanto. Come se... Per favore.
Che se accende la luce un po' da...
Cosa c'è di per terra, Paolo? Paolo, cosa c'è? Paolo, è bruciato qualcosa qua. Quello è fuliggine, Paolo, c'è qualcosa che non va. Quello è fuliggine. Quello è fuliggine, Paolo. Quello è fuliggine. Paolo, c'è qualcosa che non va. Non mi piace.
Ma che cacchio è?
Paolo, non lo so.
Madò, che puzza!
Puoi smetterla? Ho paura. Ho proprio tanta paura. Tanta paura. Non mi piace.
A loud bang startles the already on edge pair. Then a mysterious dark figure can be seen standing in their bedroom, but when Paolo switches the light on, the figure is no longer there. Now, what makes this even more bizarre is that throughout the ritual, Debbie mentioned she could smell burning coming from somewhere, and after Paolo switched the light on, they both noticed remnants of burning on the floor. PIT's viewers were spooked by this video. They believe that Debbie and Paolo summoned something otherworldly, and many recount their experiences with imaginary friends in the comments. I, personally, have never experienced this, but if any of you have, or had an imaginary friend at some point in your life, I'd be interested to hear about it. But what do you think about this video? Did Paolo and Debbie from PIT manage to contact something from the other side? Let me know. We've just launched our YouTube membership program, and I'm excited to invite you to become a part of it. By joining, you'll get access to members only content, priority replies from us in the comments, loyalty badges next to your name, and much more. Plus, you'll be supporting the channel directly, which helps us to keep creating the content you love to watch. To support us, just hit the join button below this video. It's that simple. Whether you decide to join or not, I'm grateful for your support. And if you're not ready to join yet, but love watching scary videos, then please, if you haven't already, click the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you never miss a scary video. Found this next creepy clip on Reddit, uploaded by user Felimundo. Apparently, while taking a break outside his home, Felimundo felt like he was being watched by something in his garage. Scared and all alone, he noticed something absolutely terrifying lurking in the doorway. He pulled out his phone, hit record, and captured this. At first, nothing can be seen in the window. However, a short while later, a pale face materializes behind the glass and appears to stare out at Felimundo. Later in the clip, Felimundo goes closer to the window, but the face is no longer there. And apparently after checking inside the garage, there was no sign that anyone was ever in there. So just who or what did Felimundo record staring out at him through the glass door of his garage? JoeChar005 uploaded this next clip after encountering something scary in his apartment. Initially, Joe and his family were only meant to live in this apartment temporarily until they found a permanent location, and after living there for 6 months, everything was perfectly fine. But for the last few weeks leading up to this video, Joe and his family began to experience strange things, which Joe explains at the start of this video.
So me and my wife have been living in this apartment for about 6 months now. We've been living in this apartment complex for about 4 years, probably more than that. For the past 2 weeks, some weird things have been happening in our son's room. Stuff have been like moved around, and we keep hearing noises and it sounds like stuff's being like closed and shut. I've never got anything like actually on camera. My wife is actually staying with my baby at my mom's because they're kind of like freaked out right now. We're about to move out anyway, but they're just staying there for the time being because it's weird and we don't really have any explanations for it. Not that I think it's ghosts, but I don't have any other explanations for it. So I wasn't gonna record, but I came here to feed the cats. We have 2 cats who have to stay here, unfortunately, because my mom is allergic to cats. So I came over to feed him, and I noticed that in his room, my son's room back here, there's one of my cats, I can hear his toy being played. And you can't really hear it right now. But we keep the door closed because one, we always kept the door closed because we don't want the cats to go in there and get hair all over because they're really floofy cats. But I can hear the toy playing, and it was not on before. It is playing right now, and I don't know why it's playing right now. I didn't leave it on, but even if I did leave it on, like I'll turn it off. Even if I did turn it on, it wouldn't automatically play. You'd have to, even if I brush over the keys, it doesn't really go. So you'd have to really press the button and make it go. And it was not on, and it turned on, and I could hear it. And that's why I started recording. And now that I'm looking around, I was like, there's stuff knocked over. This plant's knocked over. This fake plant's knocked over. There's books on the ground. The wipes are on the floor. I don't know what is going on. And there is no one here. I am here by myself. There is nobody here. I'm here by myself. I'm in the father's closet right here. I'm just trying to debunk everything. There's nothing here. Did you see that? Am I insane? Am I insane? Someone just walked by the window, and I will go out there and show you that no one is here. This door is locked. This is the door you're just looking at. This door is locked. There's nothing out here. Nothing out here. There's a closet door. This is also locked. I don't think we've ever opened that door. It's always been locked. Just the weirdest things are happening. Weirdest things are happening.
An electronic toy starts playing all by itself. When Joe showed us moments before that to play it, someone has to physically press it. But then, something can be seen moving past the window. Joe sees it and rushes over, but when he checks, no one's there. In fact, the window opens out onto a balcony 12 feet up, so it would be pretty much impossible for anyone to get up or down from there without coming from the door Joe goes to. A few days pass. While at Joe's mother-in-law's house, Joe receives a notification on his phone from the nanny cam set up in his son's room back home, and after watching the footage, he was shocked by what he saw.
Alright, so we're at my mom's right now, and we have a baby monitor set up so we can kind of see what's going on, and I can look back and see like, oh, did anything happen? Is anything moving around? And we caught this. I showed my parents this. This is crazy. But if you look really closely, the rocking chair starts to move. It's in the corner. You can see it's very slight. It's very slight. But you can see the shadow kind of moving. It's rocking on its own. There's no one there. Everyone is at my mom's house right now. Everyone's at my mom's house. And then the wipes fly off the dresser. And then the hamper. The baby's hamper falls over. Like, what is going on? No one's there. What is happening?
A rocking chair in the corner of the room begins to rock back and forth, and at times, it sort of looks like something is sitting in it. But how? As Joe says, no one is meant to be there. Then a packet of wipes fly off the dresser, and a laundry hamper falls over, mysteriously, by itself. Joe captioned this video as, "Is this a ghost?" suggesting that he thinks paranormal activity is at play here. And viewers agree, but what do you think? The next entry in this week's video was uploaded by Rosanna to her account, Darkcha, and I must say, they are absolutely terrifying. I've featured Rosanna before, where she came face to face with scary paranormal activity inside her quote, haunted apartment, and I'm sure many of you remember this. After these scary moments, the activity has intensified, causing Rosanna to make the tough decision to send her children to stay elsewhere. In the first clip you're about to see, Rosanna is disturbed in the middle of the night by unsettling noises. Determined to capture further proof that her apartment is haunted, she grabs her phone and hits record. swings back and forth right in front of Rosanna's eyes. Then books fly off the bookshelf and Rosanna begins to panic. Then the lights outside the room begin to flicker before what looks like a face appears behind the glass, staring in right at Rosanna. Shortly after, Rosanna claims that she blacked out. The activity dies down for some time, but late one evening, Rosanna begins to hear noises coming from her son's room, but her son isn't home. Rosanna had taken him to stay elsewhere a few weeks prior to this video. Creeped out, Rosanna hits record on her phone and goes to take a look. Rosanna hears what sounds like her son calling out to her, and then the door slowly opens mysteriously by itself. She enters her son's room and flicks the lights on. Then objects start moving by themselves and the radio suddenly comes on, even though it's not plugged in and there are no batteries inside. All the while, the drawers slam open and closed right next to her. Then she hears her son's voice repeatedly saying "Mama" over and over again before she's had enough. At this point, Rosanna has almost given up hope that she will ever be able to live a normal life in this apartment. She says, quote, "The priests are starting to say there's nothing more they can do. I'm stuck." And then the activity intensified.
C'est qui devant sur la plaie du triomphe, repose en nous, puissant. Je dis
However, the worst was yet to come. For several nights, Rosanna had been awoken in her sleep to the sounds of voices in her room and bizarrely would wake in positions she had never slept in. She decides to set up a camera in her bedroom, and one night, while Rosanna is fast asleep, her camera captures something which shocked her to her core. Something transparent can be seen floating right above Rosanna, but what the f*** is it? All of a sudden, Rosanna rises forwards towards it from her bed for several minutes, as if whatever it is controlling her. After watching this footage, Rosanna was understandably horrified, and viewers were creeped out to say the least. However, what happens a few nights later frightens Rosanna more than any other scary moment she's had yet.
Loli. Loli. Laisse-moi. Loli. Oui, Loli.
All these incidents have left Rosanna scared to spend another second in her apartment. She believes that whatever is haunting her home is a sinister dark entity, and her viewers couldn't agree more. But what's your verdict on Rosanna's scary experiences? Is she being haunted by something evil? Let me know down below. Uploaded to the internet a few years back by a user named Chaos Magic, this video has left viewers spooked. Chaos Magic titled the video as Ghost Caught on CCTV Baby Camera, and many believe that to be the case.
And can you move these things like left and right as well? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, one sec, let me check if I can get your face. Say hello, Lise. What the f... Lisa! Who's behind you? Hey? Swear to God, there's no one. Is there actually anyone behind you? Seriously? I swear to God, I almost stopped this in my fish. I've seen someone.
Did you spot it? For a split second, what appears to be a face can be seen peeking around the doorframe before quickly ducking out of sight. Terrified that there might be an intruder in the house, Chaos Magic hurries upstairs to check, but there's nothing there. And at the time, Chaos Magic's partner and child didn't notice anything strange either. So, what do you think this is? And where did it go? Comment and let me know. This next eerie clip comes from the user The Clowning on the subreddit Haunted. Captioned, kinda scary that this is coming from a trusted member of my family. The user explains that one of their family members had been hearing strange and inexplicable sounds coming from downstairs anytime she was upstairs alone. Creeped out, she'd go to check, but never found anyone. This went on for several weeks, until she decided to set up a security camera downstairs, pointing at the spot where she suspected the noises were coming from, and not long after setting it up, the camera caught this. A shadowy figure appears halfway through the room, hunched over, and moves quickly across the room before dematerializing into nothingness. At the time the shadow figure appears, the person recording the screen can be heard gasping in shock due to the eeriness of seeing this shadow figure downstairs in their home. But could this footage be proof this family's home is haunted? Let me know your thoughts below. A YouTube user named Chris Duncan uploaded this clip a couple of months ago and it's left viewers spooked. Chris explains in the description that he does not believe the following footage to be fake. The video was captured on a surveillance camera at a rural church where there have been several other incidents of unexplainable things that have happened at this church, and many of the people who work there believe the place is haunted by a quote child ghost. He believes that the people who shared the video with him would never fake it, and that he has no explanation for what happens in the video. Now, after watching it, I have no idea either. Here's the video.
Watch, John. Are you watching this thing? It's not moving. No. Oh, no. Watch. Oh. Watch, John. Watch.
Man, it hurts so bad.
Nobody listens to me. There's ghosts in here. Nobody listens to me.
What?
It's about to go crazy and break. It's still moving, y'all. It's still moving.
The pool cue moves bizarrely all on its own before it suddenly snaps in two and the smaller part continues to move mysteriously by itself. The people recording the screen can be heard absolutely shocked at what they're seeing. Chris and many others who have seen this footage believe that this is the work of the child ghost who is said to haunt this church. But what's your verdict on how this pool cue moved and broke in a way that doesn't seem natural? Was it the work of a child ghost, as people believe? Let me know. The next clip comes from TikTok user Heart Starts Pounding and might be evidence that the paranormal is not always visible to the human eye. Captioned, "I didn't see anything, but my friend swears she did." The user explains that she bought an old vintage mirror that may be catching something other than a human presence. In the video, the uploader holds her phone in front of the mirror, explaining that other people have seen strange things in the mirror when things take a creepy turn.
So this is an old mirror that I upcycled, and I swear that sometimes you can see stuff in the background of the mirror that isn't actually there in real life. So I'm just gonna do a couple back and forths, but I'm curious to see if anyone sees anything that maybe I didn't catch. So here we go. Here's the mirror. Okay, so that's the background. And once again, my apartment. All right, comment if you see anything that's out of place.
Heart Starts Pounding holds the camera up to the mirror and then pans around 180 degrees to show the room as it appears behind her in real life. She then returns to the reflection and repeats it again, and the second time there appears to be someone or something sitting on her sofa, but when she spins back, nobody's there. So does this user's mirror have the ability to show us what the human eye can't see, or is it all just smoke and mirrors? Let me know in the comments. The drawing. This next ghost video comes from another popular Japanese ghost hunting channel, a Magatoki film. Hiro and Tomo venture out to an abandoned school which local residents say is incredibly haunted. Apparently, people have reported seeing children looking out of the windows of the abandoned school. However, when they've called the police out to investigate, they never find anyone inside. However, one police officer mentioned that while he was alone in one of the classrooms, he felt as if something was in there with him. He even heard the sounds of footsteps walking towards him, but there was nobody else there. Intrigued by the rumours of this abandoned and supposedly haunted school, Hiro and Tomo decide to investigate it. This is what they found.
かなりでも荒らされてるね。なんかあんまりそういう机とか椅子とかっていうのがさ、ないね。ないもんね。お、びっくりした。
今ここに人影が見えたの。
その影から覗いてた。
いや、ここに立ってるように見えた。ここにね。
わあ。
なんか落とした。あったら。
いや、してる。
してるよね。
してる。いや、さすがに。
待って、でも誰かいない？違うか。
人影は見えなかったけど、何かが動くような音はしてたよ、今。
まあでもここはここで行き止まりか。
そうだな、もう。
聞こえたでしょ、今声。
While walking through the creepy building, the ghost hunters don't seem to be alone. Strange noises from unexpected places and the sounds of someone moaning can be heard. But the strangest moment was captured as they were leaving. Right before the ghost hunters stepped out of the building, they decided to take some pictures of a desk with an ominous drawing on it. When the ghost hunters got home, they reviewed their footage and photos and were shocked by one which showed something terrifying. A dark figure sitting at the desk where the ominous drawing was on. Creeped out by this mysterious dark figure captured in the photograph, Hiro makes the decision to return to the school alone in an attempt to get to the bottom of what they'd really captured in the photograph. And yep, you guessed it, it turned out to be a very bad idea.
地下のさ部屋でさ、写真を数枚撮ってたじゃないですか。結構ブレた写真とかが何枚かあってさ、何枚も撮ってたんだけど、これ最後に撮った写真なんだけどさ、机と椅子あったじゃん。あったね。あそこにさ、誰か座ってるように見えるんだけど。
さっき撮ったやつでしょ？
そう。ほんと黒い物体だから、なんか人には見えないんだけど。では今から狂気の一人検証をやってみます。さっきの写真やばかったっすよね。走る音がずーっと聞こえてきた場所はここです。もうこんなホラーゲームだよね。ちょっと急ぎ目で行こう。絶対あの写真人が座っているように見えたんだけど。ふふって聞こえたでしょ今。今絶対入ってるよね。ふふって。待って、今一人だよな。ちょっと待って。ちょっいや無理でしょ。やっば。今見間違い今の。待って、今一人だよな。ちょっと待って。
Hiro makes his way through the school alone. The school is even more terrifying on his second visit. Almost immediately, he encounters some strange phenomena. Hiro hears a disturbing laugh. Then, just a few moments later, he spots a dark figure through the doorway, but when he goes over to check, the figure has disappeared. Hiro eventually reaches the classroom where the mysterious dark figure sitting at the desk with the ominous drawing was caught on camera, and this happens.
ちょっと最初はね、こんなのマジで子供騙しというかいたずらというか大したことないだろうと思ってたけど、ちょっと一旦ここで。
Hiro finds the drawing still on the desk. Creeped out, he phones Tomo and tells him about the dark figure he saw standing in the doorway earlier. He then decides to wait quietly in the classroom for some time, and then this happens.
What is that?
Noises can be heard coming from the darkness surrounding Hiro. He jumps when a loud bang comes from another room, but then a horrifying ghoulish face slowly slides out from under the desk and appears to stare right at him. Hiro then takes off running without even thinking about it. But it doesn't end there. The ghost hunters feel there's still unfinished business at the haunted school. Unsurprisingly, Hiro is too shaken by his last experience to step foot inside again. So this time, Tomo decides to go in alone, and well, maybe he shouldn't have.
まあ確かにあれから誰か人が来たとは思うんすけど、多少時間経ってるんでね。うーって今聞こえたね。ちょっと待ってね。いや今完全に女の人の声だね。いや今してたな。どっちからしてたんだろう。向こうかな。どこだっけ。自分の声が反響してるのかな。普通に声聞こえてたね今ね。やっぱ一人だと怖いっすね。前回もいろんなことがあった場所なんで。足音してるね。してる。
As Tomo enters one of the rooms of the abandoned school, a creepy moaning sound is heard coming from the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there. Then, later in the video, Tomo hears more moaning sounds, then someone or something can be heard walking in the shadows. Tomo eventually reaches the room where Hiro had a heart-stopping experience last time, and the experience Tomo was about to have would haunt him for the rest of his life.
なんでこんな絵を描いたんだろう。どんな精神状態だったんですかね。まあ机の中どうなってんだろう。 人の気配っていうのはすごいするんですけど、それが何なのかはわからない。ヒロがね、変な写真とか撮ってたんで、やっぱりここはヒロ君が気が強かったのかなって気はしますけど、まあ自分もね、じゃあこう何枚か写真とか撮ったりしてみて、でそれであと30分ぐらいで帰ろうかなと思います。写真撮ろうと思います。
Tomo finds the drawing on the desk. He decides to wait for just under an hour to see if anything happens, but strangely, nothing does. So, for one last attempt at capturing paranormal activity at the school, Tomo decides to take several photographs, like they did before where they caught the dark figure on camera at the desk. At the time, Tomo believed that he was alone in the room, but the photographs he took proved he was wrong. Captured in the photograph snapped by Tomo inside the classroom with the ominous drawing, a mysterious dark figure can be seen standing behind him. Amagatoki's viewers were on the edge of their seats throughout their paranormal investigation at this abandoned haunted school, with many believing that both Tomo and Hiro encountered a dark entity that has been rumoured to haunt the old school. But what do you think? Did Japanese ghost hunters Tomo and Hiro capture something paranormal at this old abandoned school? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. Millie George, a popular TikTok user, records a TikTok live at home alone while doing her makeup. During the live stream, her viewers noticed something which sent shivers up her spine. Scared and all alone in her home, Millie live calls her friend Tommy to discuss what her viewers saw.
On the live, so right, 1 minute I'm doing my makeup in the mirror, like this, like literally doing nothing, and then everyone's like, oh, someone just walked in your house, someone just walked in your house, and I was like, stop winding me up, no one's walked in my house, like, stop winding me up. And then I walked over to the back door.
Yeah.
I'll show you the back door now, look.
Alright.
I walked over to the back door.
Yeah.
So this is how the camera works. The camera was like this in my house, and you can see the back door there.
Yeah.
There's a reflection there. Okay,
Yeah.
so I have an automatic sensor when you walk out my back door that the back door light comes on.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just locked the door again. So like, look, and you can see everything in the garden. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm locking the door. Right, I'm now going to show you the CCTV footage on my phone from my f***ing live.
CCTV footage?
From the live. I've got it downloaded. I downloaded the live.
What and what was you supposed to have seen? Someone else?
This was 5 nights ago, by the way. Yeah, no, look. Okay, so... Alright,
Yeah, I'm watching.
Right, the door opens. Wait. I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh, no way. How did your door open?
It's glass. You can see through the door, look. There's no one there.
You're joking. Bro, this is like the Ring.
And then,
No.
look, it gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm actually shitting myself. Look.
Oh my god, you're joking. You're lying. No way.
Look, there's a head.
No, you've edited that. You have to have edited that.
How have I edited it? It's come up
There's a
along.
little Chinese kid in there.
And then I then walk over. At this point, I then walk in. I walk over to the door because everyone was saying there's someone behind me. And this doesn't show on the live. It's been cut. And I'm straight outside again. So it's like the camera stopped working.
Bro, why is there a Chinese ghost in your yard, bro?
In the mirror's reflection behind Millie, the back door to her home mysteriously opens all by itself. And then, what looks like a little girl can be seen entering Millie's home. But Millie says she has no idea who this is. What's even more creepy is that Millie shows us she has a light with an automatic sensor outside her back door, which just didn't trigger at all when whoever this is appeared. So the question is, who or what is this? Is it a ghost as Millie's viewers believe? Let me know in the comments below. This next entry was uploaded to the subreddit Paranormal by a user named Miss Hallier Ann with the title "Genuinely Scared Me." The Reddit post shows a screen capture of the OP security camera footage after she received a notification of movement detected outside her front porch. After opening the security camera app on her phone, she was shocked by what she saw. Something distorted can be seen standing on Erica's front porch, but who or what is it? Erica says, quote, "We have asked everyone. We don't know who this is. They were on our front porch. Our camera detected movement, but there wasn't anyone there when we went out." Now, as always, Redditors were left arguing in the comments on just who or what this is. Some believe it's a ghost, others say it's a small child walking into frame, yet some just don't know. Top comment by Senior Weather 3997 says, "Paranormal or not, it's still freaky as hell. I can imagine seeing this, then walking out to check the porch and nothing. Yikes." But what do you think this is? Is it something paranormal? Share your thoughts in the comments. The next entry in this week's video comes from the YouTube channel The Northwest Wind. Sam, the man behind the channel, uploads videos of himself fishing, stealth camping, and various things in his life. In this video, Sam decides to set up a tent in a huge national park, which has a large forest in it, and as the sun goes down, Sam begins to feel a bit uneasy.
I don't know why, I'm just spooked. I haven't been saying that, but I've been spooked since I got here. I keep feeling like somebody's watching me. And then seeing that person, I know it's a public park, but still.
Nightfall sets in, and Sam pitches his tent for the night and encounters something that will make him think twice about where he sets up his camp from now on.
There's somebody, hang on. I don't know if they could see it or not through the tent, I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent. Somebody's out there. I don't know if they're coming this way or just walking around out there. I can't tell. Somebody's definitely walking around out there, though. Hang on. I don't want to leave the light on in case they could see in here. I think the fly is thick enough that they can't see the light, but still, I'm leaning right up against the lantern, so you can only just barely see my face. See with my phone. I don't know if you could see me better with my phone or not. Somebody's walking around out there. They're getting closer too. They're getting closer. Hang on. Hang on. I want you to be able to see as much as possible. But I'm not gonna turn on the lantern again. I have my headlamp in my pocket too. They're really close now. They're like, listen. I don't like this at all. I'm spooked. Hello? Hello?
Footsteps can be heard walking around right outside Sam's tent, just feet away from him, and they seem to be getting closer.
Hello? Hello? Alright, I don't like this. Hello? Hello? They're touching my tent. Stop. Hello? Alright, I'm getting the out of here. Hello? Hello? I don't know what this is, but we're getting out of here. Hang on. Hello? Okay, they're walking away now. What do you want? What do you want? We're getting the hell out of here. Hello? What do you want? Say something, I see you. They collapsed my tent on me. I don't know which way they went. I think they went this way. I see you. Get away! Alright, I'm spooked. I don't like this. Get my headlamp on and we're getting out of here right now. They're just standing there. They're just standing there. What do you want? Leave me alone! They went over that way. I can't see them now. I know you're there. I see you. They collapsed my tent on me and pulled the fly off while I was still in there. It smells like someone's smoking a cigarette too. I smell your cigarette! Come back for this crap later. Do I have my phone? Stay away from me! They're coming behind me. I don't know what they're doing. They could just be around. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. They're at my campsite. I see them. I see you reflecting off my tent. Leave my shit alone! All right, I'm getting out of here. I see you! I can see you! Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. All right, let's get the... I don't know if they're like after me or something, or what the... We're getting the... It's getting bigger. They're coming this way. Holy... I'm calling the police!
Someone or something can be heard lurking outside Sam's tent, but when he goes to confront it, it goes away. However, not long later, it starts to chase Sam, who flees for his life in absolute fear, leaving all of his camping supplies behind. Sam eventually makes it back to his car, and although he's not hurt, he's super creeped out by the encounter, but it gets weirder. When Sam returns to his camp the next morning, he finds it exactly how he left it. Nothing has been taken. Sam's viewers were left shocked at this terrifying encounter he filmed while camping in the forest in a national park. Some believe that something evil, not from this world, was behind it all. However, some suggest it might have been someone wanting to do something to him. Either way, it's a good idea Sam got out of there when he did, because who knows what may have happened. But what do you think scared Sam so much that night? Was it something supernatural or something else? Let me know down below. The Cursed Room. This next ghost video comes from the popular Japanese ghost channel Clip Store. Gachan and the Clip Store team revisit a haunted hotel rumoured to have what was known as a cursed room. On their first investigation, the team checked out a room on the second floor, which they were informed was the cursed room. However, after they posted that video online, several of their followers got in touch to tell them that they had been given false information, and that in fact the real cursed room is actually on the top floor of the abandoned hotel. So, armed with all the information he needs, Gachan decides to go back to the hotel to investigate the cursed room, this time alone.
はい、ということで現場に到着したので早速行ってみたいと思います。ここがね、以前は多分この目の前に倒れてるこの扉のようなもので塞がっていたんですね。で、部屋があることが分からなかった。まあ現在はね、だいぶ荒れているので、まあこのありさまといったような感じです。ここが呪われた部屋と言われている部屋ですね。 ロープが切れてますね。ここだけ洋室なんですよね。1996年。でも2020年にここに誰かがいたのは確かだよね。誰かいる？次の部屋行きます。え？誰ですか？誰かいます？誰かいますか？いたら返事してもらってもいいですか？風？うん。あ、びっくりした。何これ。すみません。いらっしゃいますよね。機関室だよね、あれ。いや、位置的にあれだ。あった。どうして？あ、屋上でビアガーデンとかあったのかな。だから配膳のエレベーターが屋上にもあるんかな。雨漏りはしてないな。
Inside the crumbling hotel, there initially doesn't seem to be much evidence of anything paranormal, but Gachan feels something isn't quite right. Then, while searching all the guest rooms, a door suddenly slams closed behind him. Gachan can't find what did it, but he bravely presses on, keen to investigate the cursed room. He eventually finds himself on the roof, where he decides to check out a small room. Inside, at the back of the room, he finds an elevator shaft leading down. He looks down it, but doesn't see anything. However, did you see it? As Gachan turns to leave, horrifyingly, a pair of legs can be seen dangling down the elevator shaft right behind Gachan, which weren't there seconds before. Clip Store's viewers were left terrified by this creepy moment with the legs dangling down the elevator shaft during Gachan's investigation at this abandoned haunted hotel, with many saying that this is reminiscent of Ju-on, also known as the Grudge, and that is likely the cause of all the strange activity at this hotel. But what do you think? Did Gachan capture something paranormal on camera at this abandoned haunted hotel? You tell me. Ghost hunter Natalie Benz and her friend Fionn venture out to an old abandoned care home located in the middle of nowhere. The building is dilapidated, falling apart, and creepy as hell, but that doesn't deter the pair one bit. For the first part of the video, Natalie and Fionn explore the old building. Later on, they decide to perform a Ouija board in an attempt to contact any spirits that may reside in there. Then, shortly after, they decide to use a spirit box device. Someone or something says something chilling.
Hi guys, so tonight I am joined by my friend Fionn. Hi guys. And we are in an abandoned care home. So we're going to go exploring and do some ghost hunting. So this is the stairway to take you upstairs. But there are like 3 stairways in here. Oh, wow. This was a sluice. If there's any spirits here with us right now, you can use our energy to move the planchette, to communicate with us. Give you permission. If there is anybody here, is that dust or orbs?
I have no idea.
It looks like snow. Look at it.
I can see it.
If there is anybody here, you can use this device to speak with us.
That's orbs.
Do you think?
Yeah.
There we go.
Xbox. Scanning. FM.
Looks like it's snow, doesn't it? Is there anybody here that would like to speak with us?
Orbs can be seen floating around the room, then the word devil comes through the spirit box device and the pair become creeped out. Natalie and Fionn press on, keen to explore the old care home. Eventually, they reach a room on an upper floor and end up filming something which made their blood turn cold.
Photos. Stay far away so I don't show any of the faces. God. What's that?
That
Purse.
looks like some kind of a photo album that locks. Yeah, is he alright? It's a purse. It was a gift. 1928.
Wow.
And there's a purse.
The
Pardon?
The coat hangers are moving by themselves. They just started jingling. And as you can see, I'm nowhere near that. I swear they did. Is there a breeze? The windows are all shut. And
They're boarded up.
They're boarded up.
Intrigued by a room filled with old belongings such as diaries, the two women suddenly notice that something or someone is trying to communicate with them. The hangers in the closet move, but there's no wind, so what could be moving them? However, eagle-eyed viewers notice something terrifying, which the ghost hunting duo didn't notice at the time of filming. Watch closely. Did you spot it? Caught on camera as the light hits the mirror, we can see Natalie's reflection clearly, but if you look closely, A hand of someone or something appears to be resting on her other shoulder, and over time, the shape changes to what many people think is a claw. Natalie and Fion's viewers were left creeped out by this capture, with many believing that whoever or whatever was touching Natalie has now marked her for possession. But what do you think this is? Did a demonic entity attach itself to Natalie? Let me know down below. This next clip comes from user ODHB on the Ghosts subreddit. ODHB, who owns a cafe, says that late one night the alarm at his cafe went off. He went to check it out, but all seemed fine. However, when he reviewed the CCTV camera footage, his jaw dropped. Out of nowhere, a large black mass materializes and quickly shoots across the cafe. But the question is, what is it? Redditors on the subreddit Ghosts have been left arguing in the comments on just what this mysterious black thing could be. Some say it's a shadow figure, others suggest it's a dog or a cat, and others believe it's something otherworldly. But what's your take? Is it easily explainable or something more supernatural? Let me know in the comments. Sanatorium Shadows. This next entry comes from the subreddit Ghosts, uploaded by user Fabrizio Mendez, and shares an unsettling tale. The backdrop: the infamous Duran Sanatorium in Costa Rica, a place where echoes of the past still linger. Once a hospital for tuberculosis sufferers, its haunting reputation now draws in curious explorers. On a seemingly ordinary visit, his mother snapped a photo of their family, but when they later reviewed the picture, they were shocked by what they saw. At first, the photo looks, well, normal. Just Fabrizio, his dad, and his brother posing for a family photo outside a now vacant but haunted sanatorium. However, upon closer inspection, something more creepy can be seen. In an upstairs window, a figure lurks, bearing a striking resemblance to the cinematic horror icon Balak or the Nun. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, another spectral nun stands, almost camouflaged by a wall, her gaze fixed unnervingly on the family. Fabrizio is adamant that the sanatorium was closed that day for repairs and that nobody was around. So this begs the question, who are they? The photo has the community on edge, with many recounting their spine-chilling experiences. Reddit user Vicar Throwaway says that, quote, "The hostel/volunteering organisation I was with went there, and we went inside. Something definitely followed us back that night, and a lot of weird shit happened. Some that made the hostel owners think that someone may have broken in when it was reported. They checked the cameras, supposedly, but we never heard more. However, the next night when we arrived back, they had sages in all of the dorms." They continue, "Every single guide and local I met had experienced footsteps running upstairs, doors slamming, other strange happenings, and of course some claim to have even seen the ghost of the little girl." So, who are these mysterious figures in the photograph behind Fabrizio's family? Apparitions from a bygone era, or something else? You tell me. Keep out. This next creepy video comes from the urban exploration channel Urbex Hill. Chris ventures out late at night to the supposedly haunted Robert Fulton School, located in Cleveland, Ohio. The school was built back in the 1920s, but became abandoned in 2011 and is now in ruin. Chris decides to investigate the supposedly haunted building, and it revealed more secrets than he was expecting to find.
The amount of decay, though, God. This is crazy. The decay is crazy in here.
As Chris is walking through the decaying school, he hears something what sounds like knocking coming from one of the hallways. Then, unaware to Chris at the time, a mysterious dark figure can be seen stepping through a doorway at the end of the corridor. For the duration of the video, Chris explores the abandoned school. Then, at around 29 minutes into the video, he gets the fright of his life.
Somebody's been living in here. Somebody's in there.
Chris approaches a closed door with a handwritten keep out sign stuck to it. Intrigued and hoping to capture something terrifying, Chris opens the door. Inside, he finds a chair, a school desk, and furniture which weirdly had been piled up in a stack. On the other side though, some sheets cover a hole in a door. Chris decides to pull it back, and then someone or something lets out a bone-chilling scream, and Chris flees the school, terrified beyond belief. Chris's viewers were on the edge of their seats watching his exploration of the abandoned Robert Fulton School, with many saying that they had a heart attack when whoever or whatever let out that terrifying scream. And even I, who has nerves of steel when it comes to scary videos, even jumped a little. Just a teeny bit, but keep that quiet. Some users suggest that Chris bumped into a homeless person living in this abandoned school. One of the top comments on this video says, "What's scary is that person was in there in total darkness. Insane, lol." And to be honest, I'm sure we can all agree on that. Others believe Chris encountered something paranormal, but what do you think? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. What was that? I found the first ghost video over on TikTok last night. The video was captured on a security camera on the 28th of August 2022 and shows something strange happening to a pedestrian. Something White, which looks like a spirit, appears to leave the man's body. It then moves quickly towards another man minding his own business, and then bizarrely appears to enter inside him. The unsuspecting man jumps at the time this thing appears to enter him. Commenters on this creepy TikTok say that this could be a quote, soul transfer. Others say it could potentially be a demon moving from victim to another victim. But what do you think this could be? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. An unwelcome guest. This entry comes from the subreddit Ghosts, uploaded by the user Failed Talk Show Host, who claims they'd been hearing strange noises in their kitchen while they were home alone. One night, the noises became so loud, Failed Talk Show Host decided to whip out his camera, snap some pictures, and this is what he caught. Captured in a photograph taken by Failed Talk Show Host, we can see a tall figure standing at the back of the kitchen. However, Failed Talk Show Host says that at the time, nobody else was there. At first, the figure is quite hard to see, but if we enhance the image, we can definitely see that there's a tall figure standing in the hallway at the back of his kitchen. And if that wasn't creepy enough, if we zoom in, we can see that not only is he abnormally tall compared to the fridge, but he also appears to have no eyes. Reddit users believe this figure to be paranormal. Creeped out by this, Failed Talk Show Host decided to set up a static camera where the figure was seen. He left it recording overnight and captured this terrifying footage. Caught during the night on Failed Talk Show Host's camera, a mysterious figure can be seen moving weirdly in his kitchen while Failed Talk Show Host is asleep. Horrifyingly, after brightening the video, it looks to be the same tall figure that he photographed in his kitchen a few nights earlier. This terrifying photo and video camera footage has left Reddit users frightened, with many insisting that Failed Talk Show Host caught something paranormal. But what do you think? Did Failed Talk Show Host capture paranormal activity on camera, or is it all just for Reddit upvotes? You tell me. Ghost hunting channel Northern Paranormal Team UK uploaded this creepy video back in April after encountering something terrifying while conducting a paranormal investigation at a supposedly haunted house. They'd previously done a paranormal investigation at this house after being contacted by the homeowners due to several unexplainable incidents, especially the feeling that they're being constantly watched. After their initial investigation, activity quietened down for some time, but mysteriously started to occur again sometime later. So the owners contacted Northern Paranormal Team UK to do a second investigation. Armed with a night vision camera, the ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation and capture something very, very creepy.
Hi gang, we're at Jed and Dave's house doing another investigation because things have been seen here last year when we was up here. It was quite creepy, so we're just going to do another investigation now, a little one. See what we can find.
We're using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're stood behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them.
Exactly.
We want to see what we can map ourselves.
Just have a look around the room, Dave, you never know. I mean, we caught some orbs in here last time I was up here.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some orbs now.
Yeah. You never know.
We're back.
It's stuck on two of the K2 meter.
K2, what was that?
Yeah, we've got Jed behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep going
so
past and see.
Whoa! What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
What the hell? I don't know. It was, to me it looked like a face. Dave?
Did you see it? For a split second, the face of someone or something can be seen peeking out from behind a door, staring right at the investigators who see it. But a split second later, when they pan the night vision camera back, there's no face. And after searching the rest of the house, they find nothing. A month later, Northern Paranormal Team UK goes back on his own this time and ends up capturing this.
I'm on my own tonight, and the house on my own is so creepy. It's terrible. We've seen a figure in the living room behind the door. Oh, what the with this crap? I'm sick of this thing. What the was that? I'm sick and tired of this house. It's horrible. Cat's up there. What are you doing up there? Oh, for sake, I've had enough of this crap.
Something dark peeks out at the top of the stairs before quickly ducking away out of sight, scaring the crap out of him. Now, viewers of this video are pretty skeptical, questioning why, as a ghost hunter, he ran away instead of just going straight towards it. As well as ghost hunters, the aim is to find ghosts, right? People believe the first phase peeking out from a door in an early investigation is legit, but the second one, they're not so sure. Northern Paranormal UK claims that whatever this thing peeking out at the top of the stairs is a quote, shadow figure. But what do you think? Shadow figure or a well orchestrated hoax? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The next creepy video for today comes from the popular ghost hunting channel, Franco TV. In the video, Frank conducts a paranormal investigation at a huge cemetery somewhere in Florida, USA. The cemetery is the subject of several local legends, most notably that it is haunted by the ghost of a vengeful old lady who passed away in tragic circumstances. Not long after beginning his ghost hunt, Frank begins to hear strange noises and things get creepy from here.
So I don't see that. I just heard a noise up there. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Something moaning or crying on the outside, or someone yelling. It's about like 1 or 2 right now. So I don't know who's gonna be moaning and yelling, and it just echoing into this location.
Frank hears what sounds like crying or moaning coming from somewhere in the darkness. Despite the chilling atmosphere, Frank continues his exploration when a sudden metallic clanging draws his attention and he hurries to investigate. He finds himself looking right at the tomb of the old lady who is said to haunt the cemetery, and this is where things start to get really creepy.
I did hear like a sound of a metal hitting further back there, but nothing. It scared me enough to just run up here to look. I'm looking at the old lady tomb right now, and I see something. Holy shit. I'm gonna switch to color mode. Right now I'm looking into the room. I know it looks a little bit grainy. I'll go ahead and turn on the light. What is that? When I turn on the light and I turn it off, it looks like there's something just standing there. I'm getting eaten alive by these mosquitoes. See it? It's like right in there. It just looks like something dark. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light again. It could be just the gate. I'm not sure, but it looks like something standing there.
Frank's thermal imaging camera picks up the heat signature of something in the entrance to the old lady's tomb, but when he switches to a different setting and shines his flashlight in the area, there's nothing there. Moments later, Frank gathers his courage and enters the tomb, bringing a bunch of sage incense to purify the area and an ovilus, a device that detects fluctuations in the electromagnetic field and translates them into words. Devices at the ready, Frank ends up capturing this.
Is there anyone out here with me that would like to talk?
The The device utters the word dangerous, but that doesn't deter Frank. He continues on with his investigation, asking more questions. The name Jones comes through Frank's device, and then, not long later, Frank comes across this.
I just realized that right over here says Jones. And Jones is the name that the Ovilus was just talking about. Is your name Jones? Hold on, let me see if I can lower the brightness on this thing. Listen.
Found me.
Found me. This thing just said found me.
The Ovilus says the words, found me, thereby suggesting something truly chilling, that Frank is communicating with the spirit of the person buried in the grave bearing the name Jones. Throughout his time inside the tomb, Frank says he's been hearing a helicopter circulating in the sky. Thinking that it might be a police helicopter searching the area for a criminal, Frank feels a bit on edge. And that's when he spots movement in the distance.
I could see somebody towards the statues. Way out there.
Far in the distance, Frank's night vision camera catches a mysterious white figure wanting to get a closer look. Frank makes his way towards it, and maybe he shouldn't have.
I'm gonna turn on my flashlight. I don't even see them. Wait, I think I do. Look. Freaking light, there we go. They're way up there. They're just walking back and forth. I want to make sure there's nobody else around. Oh shit. That looks like the fucking run. That. Oh, that looks like fucking running towards me. Oh. That shit. Holy, that is so fucking creepy. There's somebody fucking running. I am now making my way towards the front. That was the creepiest I've ever seen. I don't know what that was. I thought it looked like a crackhead or some sort of homeless person out there, but when I saw that thing running towards me, that freaked me the hell out.
All of a sudden, whoever Frank was approaching notices him and begins to run straight at him, and Frank flees in fear with whoever this is still chasing him. Luckily, Frank makes it back to his car and drives out of the cemetery. Now, whether or not the figure Frank captured on camera was anything paranormal is up for debate, but suddenly the first word that Ovilus said seems shockingly relevant. Dangerous. So, what or who was this Frank captured on his night vision camera? And was there a spirit in the tomb that was trying to warn Frank before it was too late? Or was it all staged? As some of you like to mention in the comments whenever I post a Franco clip, I do read every single comment. Let me know. An unsettling encounter. Many daredevils seek out haunted locations, but this next adventurer might have bitten off more than he could chew. YouTube explorer Omega decided to embark on a solo camping trip through New Zealand's eeriest site, its oldest abandoned train tunnel. A relic from 1893, the railway was meant to connect communities but fell victim to financial mishaps. Despite its potential, by the 1950s, all hopes were dismantled, leaving the tunnel a forgotten relic of history. But Its dark corridors came to life once more when recently it became part of a cycling route. Armed with little more than his camera and his loyal dog Max for company, Omega sought to uncover the mysteries of this long abandoned tunnel. What you're about to see is their chilling experience.
Let's go back in. Here it is. Woo! Max! Oh, my gosh damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune out of it. Max! Come here! Come here. Oh, shit. Oh. Max! Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Oh. Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that? What the? Hello? What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here? What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max! Get out!
Deep within the tunnel, a chilling melody fills the air. Omega and Max follow the sound, curious to find its source. They stumble upon a child's toy, eerily playing Happy Birthday, but who placed it there in such a desolate spot? Omega calls out, hello, but gets no reply. Then, as he pans the camera round, his torchlight reveals something that made his blood turn cold. A creepy, humanoid figure can be seen standing motionless, peering out from one of the side tunnels, just waiting and watching Omega and Max from the shadows. Omega and Max then flee in absolute fear. After witnessing the eerie presence in the shadows of the tunnel, Omega's viewers were left both bewildered and unsettled. The haunting image of that lurking figure has sparked countless speculations. While Omega managed to safely leave the tunnel's grasp, the question remains, who or what is this? And what were their or its intentions? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The next creepy clip comes from TikTok, uploaded by user CassieKK. In the early hours of the morning, while Cassandra is asleep, she's awoken by noises coming from outside her bedroom window. She grabs her phone, hits record, and bravely takes a look. The gate can be seen banging over and over again, but there's no wind. Cassandra scans her fence with her flashlight, and someone or something dressed in all black can be seen standing by her fence, eerily staring directly at Cassandra. She sees it and rushes to her front door to get a better look, but the figure is no longer there. Then a loud knock at the door startles her and the video ends there. Cassandra's viewers were left horrified by whoever or whatever this is watching her from the shadows. Most viewers believe this figure to be an actual person, possibly a stalker, and that Cassandra should report this incident to the police. However, some believe that Cassandra staged the whole thing. But what do you think? Creepy stalker person? Or is it all just for views? Let me know. Late one night on January the 13th, 2015, a user named Janardhan S was riding home from the city of Chikmagalur to Bangalore with a friend. The 4.5-hour journey started off as planned, but soon ran into difficulties as they had to stop several times. The pair would now arrive considerably later than their planned arrival time, causing unnecessary stress and worry for their parents. So Janardhan searches for a shortcut on his sat-nav. The sat-nav shows him one suggested route, which would cut an hour off their journey time, ensuring they'd arrive home on time. But there's one problem. The road leads through a dark forest which the locals say is incredibly haunted, and drivers have reported seeing a mysterious lady in white standing by the roadside. Janardhan decides to take his chances on the forest route, and well, maybe he should have stuck to his original route. As the pair drive down the dark forest road, a mysterious white figure can be seen standing motionless by the road up ahead. Terrified, but unable to turn back due to how long it would take them to get home, they drive past whoever this is at speed. The pair believe they came across a ghost, and titled this video as Ghost Sighting on the way from Chikmagalur to Bangalore. But is it a ghost caught on camera? The following clip was uploaded to X by user Khalids and shows a car being pulled out of a ravine by a tow truck close to the town of Genting Sempa when something weird happens. A hand appears to reach out of the car, drops something, then creepily retreats back into the darkness of the car. Viewers have been arguing over the years over who or what this bone-like hand could belong to, and still, several years on, nobody has a reasonable answer. The Silent Intruder. This next scary video comes from the YouTube channel Pain Dice. Eric is disturbed by strange noises coming from another part of his house. He grabs his phone, hits record, and he goes to investigate.
No, yo creo que ya me voy a subir, banda, porque ya me está dando mucho miedo. La neta. Ese mamón son unas manos. Ay, güey. Parecen como de niño pequeño.
As Eric is searching for the source of the strange sounds, he spots a pair of hands pressed against the glass. But whose are they? Eric calls out to whoever or whatever is on the other side of the glass, but he gets no reply. Eric turns off his light, and when he turns it back on, the hands have disappeared. However, moments later, they reappear, and then this happens.
¿Hola? ¡Ay, chinga tu madre! No mames.
Eric approaches with caution and the camera begins to glitch. Then, when he reaches out to touch the hands, a pale face with its mouth wide open appears right in front of him, and Eric runs for his life. YouTube viewers were left terrified by this video uploaded to the channel Paying Dice, with many suggesting that whoever or whatever this is a sinister presence, and that Eric needs to sell up and leave his house as soon as possible. But what do you think is going on here? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. The Shadow. Ghost hunting channel Near Shadows decided to return to an abandoned house where they'd previously been taken to while playing the infamous Rando Nautica game. For the first part of the video, the group make their way through the old abandoned house. However, when they reach the basement, they capture something rather strange on camera.
I say we go down there.
It's actually more sturdy than you would think. Except for when you get to this last...
You sure?
Yeah.
I didn't grab my flashlight, I forgot.
We did not come to the basement last time.
One person at a time, right?
Did you catch it? While Jeremy is down in the basement, a mysterious shadowy arm appears to move by the door at the opposite end of the basement. Eagle-eyed viewers were quick to point out this mysterious shadow reaching around the door, but is it something paranormal or just a trick of the light? Let me know. Who is that? This next creepy clip was captured by a bus driver in Singapore during the very early hours of the morning. Apparently, the bus driver was just about to start up his empty bus for the first ride of his shift when he spotted someone or something on his CCTV camera.
Kau tengok ni ya. Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan. Kiwak betul lah. Pagi-pagi dah buat seram lah. Abi boleh ada orang kat atas kan. Sial kan, tak ada orang kan. Berderau darah aku lah, celaka betul lah. Aku puas jeritkan dia suruh turun tadi kat dekat tempat turun orang. Nak bawa lagi sini. Pokemon betul lah.
Captured on the driver's CCTV camera, a mysterious figure can be seen sitting on the upper deck of the bus. The driver notices it, but he hadn't started driving yet, so no one should be on the bus. The driver goes up to investigate, but he doesn't find anyone. Nobody is on the top deck. So just who could this mysterious figure be? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. Trail of Terror. In the depths of Oregon's picturesque wilderness, Motoins from TikTok embarked on what he expected to be a regular biking adventure. Known for sharing his thrilling dirt bike adventures, one particular journey took an unexpected, eerie turn.
That's kind of creepy. This way. This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there. Could be missing out what's on the other side. Hello?
While out all alone in the woods, a voice saying, "Hey," or "Help," can be heard echoing through the trees around Ethan. Then, suddenly, he hears the sound of sticks breaking nearby, as if something's moving towards him. Ethan then gets on his bike and flees in fear. Ethan posts this video to TikTok, which unsurprisingly sparks a debate in the comments. Users argued that the sounds are from either a quote, skinwalker or Bigfoot. However, others suggest it's simply just a bobcat or mountain lion. Curious to find out what it was, Ethan returns to the location, and what he captures made his blood turn cold.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time. It's been a few months since I filmed the last video, because honestly I've just been too scared to come up here. Definitely a lot more overgrown than last time. I'm hoping that since it's been such a long time that I don't think anything will happen this time. I think that tree is actually gone. This road's been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone. Oh! It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, there's two ways. Holy crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast. That was my cue to leave.
Ethan discovers that the trail becomes unusually dark the further he goes. Suddenly, everything goes quiet. Even the birds don't dare to chirp. Then, out of the bushes, a mysterious pale figure appears. Without a second thought, Ethan bolts out of there. When Ethan got home, he was able to get a better look at what he captured in the video, and, understandably, it chilled him to his core. Some sort of pale humanoid creature thing with glowing eyes can be seen watching, or maybe even hunting Ethan from the dark forest. But what is it? TikTok users have been left terrified by these creepy videos uploaded by Motoins, with many still questioning just what on earth is this thing Ethan captured on camera. Viewers are demanding Ethan to go back and make a part 3, but Ethan seems declined to do that. So what do you think this pale figure could be? A bobcat or something more mysterious? You tell me. Ian ventures out on a solo investigation to the infamously haunted Boyd House, located in Minneapolis, USA. The Boyd House was built in 1901 by husband and wife Fred and Minnie Eckhart, and was also home to their 11 children, with 4 of these children tragically passing away at very young ages. Over the years, there have been countless accounts of the Boyd family haunting the house. These reports include people hearing the sound of old-fashioned music randomly playing in another part of the house, but when they go to check where the music is coming from, they never find the source. Dozens of accounts have mentioned hearing unexplainable footsteps approaching from behind, but when the person would turn around to see who's there, there's no one. What's more is that people have also reported hearing children laughing when no children were in the old house, and toys have been seen moving mysteriously on their own. Sightings of the ghosts of Fred and Minnie Eckhart have also been documented, supposedly watching guests in the master bedroom. Ian starts his ghost hunt downstairs in the haunted house, where he attempts to make contact by calling out to any spirits that may be nearby.
Minnie, was that you? Did you just make a sound? It's like a tap on a wall. If that was you, could you... Okay. Oh. I heard that. That was right behind me. Thank you. Alright, Minnie, I'm hearing you all around me right now. What? What is that? Oh my god! What the hell? That's like a radio. But how?
I am spooked by an old radio turning on by itself. You can actually hear the knob twisting as it is being activated.
What? What? It sounds like it's changing stations. It's still on, but it's not making noise. Oh my god, the stack's coming in more. Hello? A voice just came through. What the hell is going on? Hello? Could you speak again?
Unbelievably, a ghostly woman's voice breaks through the radio static. Was this the spirit of Minnie Eckhart delivering a message from the other side?
A tap on the wall behind Ian startles him, and then the radio all of a sudden switches on, all by itself. And creepily, a woman's disembodied voice can be heard amongst the radio static calling out. Ian then makes his way through more of the house, where he's startled by the sound of a tricycle moving on its own. Shortly afterwards, he decides to snap some pictures and captures this.
Is there anybody upstairs? I thought I heard a creak up there. Hello? Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, I just saw a fucking shadow. Holy shit. It was right up here. Hello? There was somebody standing like right there. Who's up here? I just saw somebody here. There was literally a dark mass standing at the top of these steps. I saw it in the flash of the camera. I'm gonna look and see if I can find it. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Dude, it's right there. It's like a shadow. I caught that in the photo.
While asking any spirits to show themselves, Ian's camera catches a dark, translucent, shadowy figure standing at the top of the stairs. Believing this could be the ghost of Fred Eckhart, Ian ventures to the master bedroom where visitors have reported seeing the ghost of Fred himself. Inside the master bedroom, Ian continues his attempts to make contact with any ghost that could be lurking nearby.
Although nothing's happening, I got the unnerving feeling I'm being watched. I've been having that feeling ever since I got up here. Who was the shadow man? Was that you, Fred? I certainly hope it was. Rather him than some demon or something. Where are you right now? Are you in this room? I just want to speak to you. That's it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Those were footsteps. And they were walking towards here.
You can clearly hear faint disembodied footsteps slowly making their way to the master bedroom.
Fred, are you out there? I heard you walking. Did you walk up to this doorway? Are you somewhere in this room? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Holy moly. That was loud. Somebody just pounded on that door. Oh my god, I feel like he's getting like agitated with me. That did not sound friendly.
Distant footsteps can be heard in the background, headed towards the bedroom, followed by a loud bang which startles the life out of Ian. Creeped out, Ian decides to leave the room, but as he grabs his camera, this happens.
I'm gonna let you have this room back. I'm just gonna grab my camera, okay? I'm sorry guys, I don't mean to retreat, but I just do not feel wanted in that room. What? No way! Dude, that was the door! Oh, no! He just shut the door on me! How the fuck do you explain that?
It is my belief that the shadow figure at the top of the stairs may have been Fred Eckhart himself, and this was his spirit escorting me out of his room.
As Ian leaves the master bedroom, a door behind him suddenly slams shut. Ian makes his way through the rest of the house, where he comes across a room filled with dolls and hears what sounds like a child's voice coming from the closet. Then he makes his way up to the attic and captures several orbs floating around. But then, shortly after seeing these orbs, this happens.
I seen you. Oh my god! Holy crap. That sounded like the window. Oh, that nearly gave me a heart attack. It sounded like a on the window.
Almost immediately upon entering the attic, Ian, the Midwest ghost hunter, hears a loud tap on the window, which is several stories from the ground. However, Ian bravely stays put in the attic and continues his attempt to contact the spirits that might be up there.
Is anybody over here? How many spirits are up here? What? Look! Dude, that thing was just moving! Oh my god! That rocking horse just moved! Could you move it again? Oh, dude, I think I might have caught that on camera. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that.
In this shocking piece of footage, you can see the rocking horse rocking back and forth completely by itself. I have absolutely no explanation for this phenomena whatsoever.
Ian senses something behind him, indicating that perhaps he might not be alone. But when he turns back, the rocking horse mysteriously starts to rock back and forth all on its own. And with that final piece of evidence, Ian decides to end the investigation. Ian's viewers were on the edge of their seats while watching his paranormal investigation at the infamously haunted Boyd house, with many believing that Ian did encounter real paranormal activity, and that this shadow figure seen at the top of the stairs was either a malevolent dark entity or the ghost of Fred Eckhart, just as Ian suggested. But what do you think? Did Ian the Midwest ghost hunter capture evidence of ghosts at the haunted Boyd house? Let me know down below. Dark Flight. This next creepy clip comes from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals. David and Dell returned to an old haunted church where back in 2021 they had a very creepy encounter. Not ones to back down from a mystery, they returned, but this time they turned their attention to the graveyard adjacent to the church. The video kicks off with their exploration of the graveyard, but it doesn't take long before they capture something unsettling on camera.
I swear I keep thinking that I hear something. Oh. God damn, almost fell. Oh I'm pretty sure I just saw something go. I don't know what I saw. It looked like a shadow or something go to that bush. A shadow going to the bush. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a shadow. It's over here. It's over here.
Where's here?
The bush. The bush. The bush.
Are you sure it ain't an animal?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that I saw something. It looked like it was flying, to be honest.
Come on.
It was no skunk. It was flying, whatever it was.
Ain't nothing over here.
Out of nowhere, a dark shadow suddenly flies past the grave towards a large bush at the end of the graveyard. But what could it be? While some viewers think it's a bat, another commenter believes it resembles the black cloak of the Grim Reaper. Signs and signals, on the other hand, lean towards the theory of it being a bird. But what do you think this mysterious shadowy thing could be? A bat? A bird? The Grim Reaper? Or perhaps something else entirely? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. The Trickster. This next ghost video has been shared before, however, I've been wanting to feature it for a while but couldn't find the original source until now. The creepy video comes from the Spanish ghost hunting channel Misterio JL, where they visit an abandoned building in search for anything paranormal, and not long into their exploration, it seems they found what they were looking for.
A este lado, güey. Mira la figura que está ahí, güey. Mira, ya la quemaron, colombiano, mira esa figura. ¿Qué fue? Ay, Dios, sí. Se escuchó clarito, güey. ¿Dónde fue, güey? No sé. ¿No sería arriba, güey? Yo creo que sí, fíjate. Se escuchó clarito la voz de un niño, güey. Se vio algo acá a este lado, güey. Acá, colombiano, pasó algo ahí. Ay, cañón. Uy. ¿Dónde fue, güey? Mamá. ¿Dónde fue, güey? No sé. Mamá. Mamá dijeron, güey. No manches. Clarito, no manches, güey.
As the ghost hunters are exploring the abandoned building, the voice of a small child can be clearly heard, and the ghost hunters become shocked. Then, captured on camera, someone or something about the size of a child can be seen on an upper floor just watching the unsuspecting ghost hunters before it slips away out of sight. Then, as they're exploring another section of the abandoned building, a horrifying hiss is heard, followed by a child's voice clearly saying, "Mama." The team press on with their exploration, keen to get to the bottom of whatever was making these sounds. They decide to use a bell in an attempt to summon whatever spirits supposedly reside in the now abandoned building, and then they capture this.
Kid. 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 ¿Qué güey?
Algo pasó por allá.
Captured on camera, a child-sized shadow figure can be seen running at rapid speed in another part of the abandoned building. The ghost hunters notice it and rush over to check, but they find nothing. Mysterio JL claims that this is a quote, Nino Phantasma, or in English, ghost child, and their viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Mysterio JL and their viewers believe? And if not, just what on earth would a child be doing here in an abandoned building all alone in the dead of night? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments section. This next video comes from the paranormal investigation channel Chelsea Luna, where she visits the Armageddon Castle in Tennessee, hoping to capture paranormal activity on camera. Built in 1937 by mason and carpenter William Andrew Nicholson and his wife Fair, the castle has both an interesting and spooky history. Both William and Fair thought that this castle, also known as Millennium Manor, was strong enough to survive Armageddon itself, which the couple both believed would happen in 1969. They also thought that the castle would make them immortal. Obviously, this did not come to pass, and now the spirits of William and Fair are said to linger in the castle and grounds. Chelsea solo explores the nooks and crannies of the creepy castle, and not long into her investigation, things get a little bit creepy.
Alright, you guys. This is really... really freaking me out. Was that light on before? I don't think so. What the freak was that?
Chelsea is startled by something, but when she goes to check, there's no one there. Too scared to continue alone, she decides to head outside, but as she's leaving, her camera captures this. Did you see it? As Chelsea pans the camera towards a window, eagle-eyed viewers notice something she didn't. What looks like the pale face of someone can be seen peering out the window before slowly moving back the opposite way. And at the time this figure was caught, nobody else was in this part of the castle. Chelsea's viewers believe she caught the face of a ghost on camera, but what do you think? Use the comments to share your thoughts. Echoes of the past. This next video was broadcast live on Al Rojo Vivo, an American Spanish breaking news show, and shows something rather creepy during the demolition of Pablo Escobar's office buildings in Medellin, Colombia. Moments before the building is about to be demolished, a white figure can be seen moving at rapid speed in and out of a part of the building where Escobar himself was known to spend time in. Then, captured in a photo, snapped by a nearby resident, a mysterious transparent human figure can be seen standing on one of the balconies. The half-transparent face does resemble that of the infamous cartel leader Pablo Escobar, who passed away 2 decades ago. Obviously, the condemned building had nobody inside, so just who is this mysterious figure seen on the balcony? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. not alone. This next creepy video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown. In the video, Alex decides to use the Randonautica app, which is an app that has gained a reputation for leading people to disturbing places. Alex, all alone, decides to use the Randonautica app and quickly regrets it.
You can't really see, guys, but that is where the location is in here. How spooky that looks, guys. Okay guys, I'm literally walking up to it now. Oh. I'm not sure if you can see that from there. It's a crypt, man. It's a legit crypt. Oh mate, church bells are going. I don't want to go in there, guys. Keep hearing talking. What? I swear I heard someone scream. I don't want to go too far, guys. This place is just weird. There is a church just down there, but it's saying for me to stay. Is the pin is in this location I am now. It's just freezing cold. I'm sure I had a scream. You just feel like you're being watched. It's a spooky place. I'm pretty sure I was in the car and knock on the door. What the f? What is that? What the f is that? What the f? What the?
As soon as Alex arrives at the location, he feels creeped out by the place he's been directed to. A few steps down the road, he discovers that he's actually been sent to a crypt in an old graveyard. Alex approaches, and the sound of church bells can be heard ringing. Then, what sounds like people screaming can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness surrounding Alex, although nobody is there but him. Then, later in the video, Alex spots a strange white object in a tangle of bushes and zooms in, and what appears to be a pale white face with what looks like black eyes can be seen staring directly at Alex. Alex decides he's had enough and takes off running in absolute fear. So what do you think happened here? Did Alex capture paranormal activity at this old graveyard? And just who or what is this staring at him from the darkness? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. The next entry in this week's video comes from a channel I featured in my last episode, Charm City Paranormal. Charm City Paranormal claims to have caught a quote, ghost on camera while visiting the Mansfield Reformatory located in Mansfield, Ohio. The ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation by exploring the cells, where they hear a lot of strange voices. Then at around 25 minutes into the video, they decide to make their way up to the West Wing attic and capture something very creepy on their infrared camera.
We were told by one of the staff that the West Wing attic was one of the most intense spots in the entire prison. Most people that come up here don't stay for very long, often leaving with a new perspective on the paranormal. We wanted to push ourselves and see what would happen if we cut off all lights and only use night vision. Can you please make yourself known? Is that you? Can you knock if you want Ethan to leave me up here alone? Did you catch that? Without slowing this footage down, I almost missed this entirely. I spent hours reviewing this portion of evidence frame by frame just to see if there was any possibility that I may have caught something on camera. When I was scanning the room, I noticed an odd shape near one of the air ducts that caught my eye. Once I zoomed in and adjusted the brightness, I was shocked to see what looked like someone peeking around the duct. Here is that moment again, zoomed in and the brightness and shadows adjusted for clarity. The infrared light will easily cut through the darkness, but without it you can see the shadows are pitch black. My initial thought was that maybe it was just something behind this air duct and a combination of high ISO, which causes this grainy look here. Or it could be pareidolia tricking my brain into thinking that it's a face. It's very easy to assume pareidolia when it comes to stuff like this, so most of the time I just ignore it. These are 3 separate stills from when I faced my camera in the same direction. It's not at the exact angle that I caught the face, but it was the only way that I could compare all 4 times I scanned past this portion of the room. Notice how the light isn't reflecting off of any type of surface in the same spot that the face appears in this frame. Still, this wasn't enough to convince me that it wasn't just an object or something on the air duct creating this face. Then I remembered in the beginning of this portion, I walked from the front of the attic's entrance back towards Ethan, and I scanned this exact spot a few times before heading back over to our setup. This is the opposite side of that same air duct. There's nothing behind it, and it would be impossible for anyone to stand there because of the shape of the duct. I believe we may have caught a former prisoner spying on us while investigating this attic. What do you think it could be? Is it the face of a former inmate, or is it just pareidolia? Let me know in the comments down below.
Captured on Charm City Paranormal's IR camera while they're in the attic of the haunted prison. Something white, which Charm City Paranormal believed to be the face of a former prisoner, can be seen. Now, I must admit, it's quite hard to make out, but if we look closely at this still image, it almost certainly looks like a face is indeed watching them from the darkness. But what do you think? Did Charm City Paranormal capture the face of a prisoner peeking out at them, or is it just pareidolia? As always, the decision is ultimately yours. On track. You expect to see a lot of things while riding a train, but 16 years ago, YouTube user Matthew Ball encountered something that nobody could have predicted on a railway line between Adelaide and Jacobs Creek in Australia. Some people say that this area in Barossa Valley is well known for being haunted, particularly the railway lines where many trains derailed in the 1800s. The train is travelling slowly through the Australian countryside, even though it's broad daylight. A misty white apparition manifests and bizarrely appears to slowly take the shape of a human in a long white dress. It then walks slowly across the tracks. Commenters on this video believe that this video is real, based on the history of the area. Apparently, users who live in or near the Barossa area say that the area is well known to be haunted by many ghosts. User Birkenheim says that, quote, "The area of the Barossa train line near Rowland Flat is notoriously haunted due to a train derailment in the late 1800s. There have been many stories of ghostly people crossing the tracks and causing further derailments. This could very well be one of the ghosts that haunts the train line." But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. This next creepy clip was uploaded by TikTok user Jaden Gamble after a strange experience in a hospital left him searching for answers. The hospital in question is St. Paul's in Saskatoon, Canada, and it's a location that is often said to be haunted. Visitors tell stories of ghostly nuns haunting the basement, and there have been multiple eyewitness reports of shadow figures moving about in darkened hallways and empty rooms. Many of Jaden's viewers on TikTok shared their spooky experiences at St. Paul's in the comments. And what Jaden captured on camera that day convinced several of them that the hospital might just be as haunted as people say. All alone in a hospital room, Jaden begins to panic when he notices something reflected in his drink. It looks almost exactly like the dark silhouette of someone standing right in front of the window. But there's no one else in the room with Jaden, so how is that possible? And when he goes to check, there's nothing there. Jaden's viewers think that there may have been a ghost in his room with him that day. Others point out that the human-like silhouette could be nothing more than an object in the room, casting a strange-looking shadow. But what do you think? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. The watcher below. This next creepy video comes from TikTok. When a team of maintenance workers began hearing uncanny sounds from a drain they were attending to, they wisely hit the record button. What they captured sent shivers down the spines of TikTok viewers.
Se lo juro que había algo ahí.
Nos devolvemos.
Créame que yo no nos hubiera llamado. Hubiera visto algo. Es que yo iba pasando por acá y esa vuelta está destapada.
As the worker points the camera down the drain, a face all of a sudden appears and just stares up at the workers. Clearly shocked, the worker filming jumps back in fear before the video abruptly ends. TikTok viewers jumped at the sight of this figure appearing out of nowhere, with some suggesting it's a well-crafted prank, while others believe it to be something more supernatural. But what do you think was lurking in that drain? Share your thoughts in the comments section. This next clip comes from TikTok user Peter DeClerc, who claims strange and inexplicable things keep happening around his home. In the video, Peter can be seen relaxing at home on his sofa, working on his laptop, when all of a sudden, something appears right next to him.
I'm just at home, alone, working, and my TV switched off in sleep mode. Is it just me? Or somebody sitting next to me on my freaking couch?
In the reflection of Peter's TV, a figure of someone or something can be seen sitting right beside him, but when he panned the camera in that direction just a few seconds earlier, there was no one there. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by this video uploaded by Peter DeClerc, with many believing this figure to be a ghost. But what do you think? Does Peter have a ghost in his house? Let me know your thoughts on this one. The next creepy clip was uploaded to the internet by a user named How Bizarre Pictures, and it has left viewers creeped out. How Bizarre says, quote, "I had a chilling paranormal experience." After using a spirit communication app he downloaded on his phone. At first, How Bizarre was a skeptic. However, after recording this video, he's starting to believe. Here's what happened when How Bizarre tried to communicate with spirits.
So this app, We Contact, claims to use AI to connect to the spirit realm and let you talk to ghosts. I am obviously skeptical, but I'm curious. So I thought I'd use it, give it a shot, and record myself. So let's see how this works. Is there a spirit here with me?
Yes, there is a spirit here with you.
Okay. What's your name?
You know my name.
I know your name. Alright, have we met before?
Why are you acting like this? Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine. Are you feeling okay?
I'm a little cold, and everything is dark in here. Why do you have the lights out?
It's actually daytime in my house.
I've been calling you all day, baby, and you've been ignoring me. If something's wrong, say so. Let's talk about this. It's making me very angry.
Someone or something communicates with How Bizarre through the Spirit Communication app. Then, a photo frame suddenly falls from a shelf behind him. However, if you look closely, something can be seen lurking in the doorway, but just moments before, there was nothing there. And what makes this experience even weirder is that apparently, according to How Bizarre, the app is nowhere to be found on the App Store now. But what are your thoughts on this video? Did How Bizarre manage to contact someone or something from the other side through his phone app? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. The Lady in White. This creepy footage was recorded and uploaded to TikTok by user r.jace, who was driving down a Canadian highway late at night. The only information about the video is the caption, which reads, "Someone please tell me they know this lady," and that it was filmed on August the 6th, 2021 at 4:40 AM on Highway 897, just a few kilometers from Riel Beach in Alberta, Canada. While driving down an empty highway late at night, a creepy figure, likely a woman, can be seen. Whoever this is appears to be wearing a long white dress, and r.j says that she was alone, walking in the pitch black. TikTok viewers who live in the area where this creepy figure was captured say that, quote, "She's been haunting this road for years now. We know not to drive here after 2 AM. And this user says that his uncle swears he picked up a woman in the middle of the night looking exactly like the woman seen in this video, and at some point she disappeared from his truck. So what do you think? Is this Canadian highway haunted by a woman in white? Use the comments to share your thoughts. The next eerie video comes from another popular paranormal investigation channel, Midwest Ghost Hunter. In the following clips you're about to see, Ian investigates the old Baraboo Inn in Wisconsin. This is a notoriously haunted place, with hundreds of visitors, including plenty of ghost hunters, reporting to have witnessed frightening paranormal activity. The old Baraboo Inn was opened in 1864 and has been through many changes over the years. In the 1920s it became a mob-run speakeasy. During this time, it was even frequented by the famous gangster Al Capone and was the scene of several feuds. Today, visitors to the inn report hearing disembodied voices, seeing objects moving on their own, and catching sight of creepy apparitions. Many believe these to be the ghosts of people who passed away at the inn. Ian explores the inn after it is closed for the day, and it doesn't take long before things start to get creepy.
Hello? Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, something just got thrown. What the hell was that? Look at that. What the f is that? Oh my god, that's like a spoon.
Several items fly off and onto the floor, but how? And as if that wasn't creepy enough, Ian's visit to the old Baraboo Inn is about to get a lot scarier.
Are there any other notorious gangsters still hanging around here? Oh God, holy moly, I just heard a freaking whisper behind me. That sounded like a man. Hello? Could you appear in that mirror right there? What? I just heard like a woman's voice in here. Oh, I just heard that right in my ear. Oh God, I did not like that. It literally sounded like a man's voice going, yeah. Oh God, I literally felt the breath off it too.
Each time Ian tries to communicate with the spirits that supposedly haunt the old inn, someone or something seems to answer him. In the cellar, when he asks if the ghosts of any gangsters are present, a voice can clearly be heard answering, yeah. Ian continues filming in the cellar, despite describing a heavy, ominous feeling coming over him, and that's when he records something that would send just about anyone running.
Make another sound. Oh God. Jeez. This is the last spirit I want to encounter right now. Could you do it again a little louder? Oh, holy shit. Oh my God. That was a black mass. Okay, I want to get out of here. But it's a freaking dead end over here. I can't get out this way.
A shadow can be seen moving around the cellar, but Ian is supposedly the only one in the building. Then later on, Ian makes his way upstairs to one of the bedrooms.
What the f***? What the hell was that? What is that? What the heck? It's a glove. And look, just for the skeptics, there's nothing attached to this. Could you move something else on your dresser here? Okay. I've had enough. What the fuck? I think this is up there, guys.
A glove and a hat both move all on their own, leading Ian to suspect that the ghost of a woman is in the room with him. Shortly afterwards, Ian ends the investigation. Ian says that he caught, quote, craziest spirit activity ever caught on camera during his investigation at the infamously haunted Old Baraboo Inn, and his viewers agree. But what's your verdict on Ian's paranormal investigation? Did he capture paranormal activity on camera? Comment below with your thoughts. This next creepy video was uploaded by TikTok user Dustin Lee Frazier and was taken at a roadside hotel in the Appalachian Mountains in North America. The mountain range is a popular destination for long-distance hikers, but it's also well known for the paranormal and haunted hotspots, and it seems like Dustin's hotel is no exception. Dustin, who was working the night shift at the hotel, decides to Snapchat his friend, but his friend noticed something in the video which didn't look quite right, and when Dustin watched the footage back, he was creeped out by what he saw.
No, because I'm freaking the f*** out, guys. So I just Snapchatted my friend, right? And I walked through, and now the f***ing alarm's going off. So I was walking through here, And whenever you get right here, you can see something fucking behind me. And I like watched it, I did like a playback before I sent it to him, right? And I don't have insurance, right? But I don't know, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know, I just, like, I feel like I need to go to the doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous, and I don't really know why. Like, I have tried to like take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it really does anything. And then whenever I go and I'm just like laying down and stuff, like,
Dustin says he's working all alone by himself in the hotel bar. So if he is alone, just what is this? Someone or something appears in the darkness behind Dustin. It's only just visible, but it seems to be watching him as he makes his way through the bar. And if that wasn't creepy enough, when listening carefully to the audio, we can hear what sounds like whispers. It's hard to tell what might be being said, but several commenters on Dustin's TikTok speculate that they heard whispers saying, "I'm right here," and even, "I follow you all day." Listen carefully.
Like all day today, I felt bad. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Room so fucking dark. Room so fucking dark. Room so fucking dark. Room so fucking dark.
So, what did you hear? And just what is this lurking in the background behind Dustin? Leave a comment with your thoughts. This next clip comes from the TGF Bro channel. The guys make heart-lighted videos, sometimes exploring, sometimes experimenting, but always are having a good time. This time, the crew have decided to play a game of hunted or hide and seek, but with a twist. They're playing in one of Britain's most haunted houses, Samsbury Hall in Lancashire. Legend has it that the Catholic Lady Dorothy was set to elope with her Protestant fiancé. As their relationship was forbidden because of their backgrounds, the pair continued their romance in secret, planning to elope and marry. Unfortunately, the night the love-struck couple were set to marry, Lady Dorothy's brother ambushed her fiancé right in front of her. It is said that Lady Dorothy passed away due to a broken heart, and that her spirit still inhabits Samsbury Hall, and her ghost, which has been seen on numerous occasions, has been referred to as the White Lady. The TGF Bro crew split up, leaving a terrified Ramel to hide alone.
If I move even an inch, they're going to hear me. They're not in the next room, and the floorboards are so loud and creaky.
As Ramel hides under a bed, he decides to use the Spirit Box app on his phone, and it chillingly mentions the words Jenny, which is his mom's name, and wardrobe. Ramel decides to change hiding spots, but maybe he should have stayed where he was.
I feel like I need to find another hiding spot and just stay there. I'm still not hiding in that church place, that's scary. I haven't really utilised this room actually. Try and hide under this bed. What is that? Boys! Boys! Boys, we're fucking leaving! What? Boys, we're fucking leaving! I was getting ready to hide underneath a freaking bed, and the wardrobe moved by itself, I swear to God.
Suddenly, a door to a wardrobe near where Ramel was hiding flings open somehow all on its own, and with that, Ramel decides he's done hiding and flees the room in fear. Convinced something was in there with Ramel, TGF Bro says that they, quote, still have no idea what it was. But what do you think shook the wardrobe? Was it something supernatural or just a well-orchestrated prank? Let me know in the comments. The Well. Water wells, by nature, are deep dark reservoirs of mystery, and sometimes they attract more than just the curious. This CCTV footage might not plunge directly into its depths, but from above it captures something or someone eerily reminiscent of tales we've heard from films like The Ring. Just who or what decided to visit this well? Just like in a chilling scene from The Ring, a ghostly figure in white with long black hair emerges behind the well before disappearing into its shadows. Now, while this footage might not be genuine, I felt compelled to showcase it. After all, The Ring stands as an iconic horror movie that many of us adore. It was one of the first films that genuinely sent shivers down my spine. What's your take on this eerie resemblance then? Real or fake? Or just a cinematic homage? Use the comments to share your thoughts. Back in 2021, YouTube user Neon V White uploaded a creepy video which has left his viewers spooked. Neon V White's channel is mostly about music, but this video had him questioning whether he had accidentally caught something paranormal on camera. While recording a music video for his TikTok page alone in his bedroom, with his grandmother asleep downstairs, the user encountered something that made them feel uneasy.
Alright, what's up guys, Neon here. I got bored over the quarantine and I'm trying to learn the piano. So yeah, leave some comments down in the comment section for any suggestions of songs that you guys want me to try and learn. But right now, I want to show you guys one that I learned, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, so the door just opened. As you can see right here, I was recording just over there, and the door opened. That was interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into my room and completely ignore that happened. The door just closed again, but the other door. I'm not gonna have any of that. I'm just gonna close the door and completely ignore that.
Behind Neon, while he plays his keyboard, the door to his bedroom suddenly swings open. Startled, he goes to check it out, but nothing seems out of the ordinary. However, did you spot it? As Neon pans the camera around the room, a mysterious dark hooded figure can be seen standing in the corner of his bedroom, but Neon doesn't seem to notice it. Viewers of this video seem divided, with many believing it's real, as Neon never posts about paranormal or anything like that. Some argue that Neon staged the whole thing. The title of this video is Catching Paranormal Activity While Recording a TikTok Video. So, is it paranormal or is it all just for views? Use the comments to share your thoughts. The Courtyard Spectre. This next creepy video has been shared before. The video was captured and uploaded back in 2010 by a girl named Demi, while she and her two friends were playing ball out in the Courtyard green.
I bet you can't catch this.
Throw it higher.
Come on, to me, no one else. To me, to you. To me! Oi, what is that?
What was that?
Can you see that there?
Oh my days, that was creepy.
Wait, what was that?
As they're playing, one of the friends spots something in an upstairs window. Demi points the camera towards it, and a creepy pale face of what looks like a young man can be seen staring out of the window before he slips away behind the wall. After spotting this eerie face, Demi and her friends immediately informed the manager. The group were taken upstairs to investigate, but they found nothing. Even more chilling, the room where the pale figure appeared is always locked and not in use. Demi says that she, quote, couldn't sleep after seeing this figure, and YouTube viewers have been left creeped out to Many agree with Fiona that, real or fake, there's just something about this particular video that totally creeps me out. It just doesn't sit right with me. It's that face staring, looks truly ghostly and so real. Those eyes that you can't quite discern, but at the same time they're penetrating and menacing. Most comments appear to believe that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, but what do you think? Let me know down in the comments. The traffic stop. This next creepy clip was captured on a body cam and uploaded to the TikTok account Security98. The clip you're about to see shows a police officer performing a traffic stop when he witnesses something which he can't explain.
Like somebody's in the car. I swear to God, I saw somebody in the car. This is some spooky shit right here. I'm gonna have to call this in the sheriff's department. I don't hear the music no more.
Did you catch it? As the police officer approaches the vehicle, a hand from someone or something can be seen pressed against the passenger door window, but when the officer checks inside, no one's there. The officer heads back to his car, but when he returns, the radio of the vehicle he pulled over has now mysteriously begun to play music, and the officer becomes even more creeped out. So what do you think? Did this police officer encounter something paranormal during a traffic stop? Let me know what you think. Ghost car. This next clip comes from Swinetown Swine on YouTube, who posts GoPro footage of him out and about on his motorbike. One day, while driving his motorbike through town, he caught something strange on camera.
The best tyres in the world if you're going to start doing that sort of shit. What are you doing? What was this car doing? Where's it gone? Okay. What the f?
As he approaches a roundabout, he spots a car in the distance being driven badly and very slowly. He drives round the roundabout cautiously, but the red car has somehow vanished and is nowhere to be seen. YouTube viewers were left scratching their heads at this strange video, with some saying that this is either a quote, ghost car, or as this user says, that it teleported into a parallel universe. But what do you think? Ghost car? Teleportation? Or perhaps a more reasonable explanation? You tell me. Reddit user NoahNoah26 recently shared a chilling photo that has captured the attention of the r/paranormal subreddit. A fellow staff member who was working late kept hearing footsteps in a nearby corridor, but when they'd check, no one was ever around. And they were meant to be the only ones in that part of the hospital at that time. The footsteps kept happening, so remembering that sometimes things can't be seen with the naked eye, they decide to snap a picture, and what they caught has left the paranormal subreddit spooked. At first glance, the photo looks normal. But if you look closely, in the reflection of the floor tiles, someone or something can be seen next to the wheelchair. But where are they? The corridor is empty, at least to the naked eye. So who or what is this? The photo quickly caught the attention of fellow Redditors in the r/paranormal subreddit, with hundreds of comments flooding in to share their thoughts. Many believe that the photo might have captured a ghost or some kind of paranormal entity. A number of commenters even suggested that this shadowy figure could be the infamous Hatman, an eerie figure from urban legend said to appear before people who are about to pass away, making hospitals a frequent location for his appearances. Now, I don't normally show comments with no narration, but some of these are so compelling that I feel you guys should hear them for yourselves.
I worked as a nurse in elder care for 10 years. My first night off training, I was sitting at the desk doing charting, and my colleague went out to smoke. No more than 5 minutes after she left, I saw a shadow standing next to the desk, behind a pillar, very clearly a man in a hat. But he was thick, black like smoke. I was freaked out by the sight because I could still see through him. So I kept charting and just convinced myself I was super tired. When my coworker came back in, she said I looked pale. I told her what happened, and we did a walking round together. We discovered one of the residents in a room close to the desk down the hall with the pillar had passed in their sleep. She consoled me and said, "We work with the Reaper." Girl, it sucks, but I'm glad you told me.
We had this room where staff would see a black mass leaning over the bed before someone died.
I just recently found out about the Hatman phenomenon, and it seriously freaked me out because when I was a kid, like from ages 4 to 8, I had a frequent recurring dream about the Hatman, I guess. The dream was always the same, not exactly, but pretty much the same. In the dream, I would wake up because our 2 dogs were scratching at the back door to be let in. I would get out of bed and go to the back door and open it. The 2 dogs would run in and run past me like something was after them. I would look up, and out of the darkness, this shape would materialize. He was entirely pitch black, except for glowing red eyes, and he was wearing a hat. It looked like he was an absence more than a presence. Like instead of light reflecting off of him, it was being absorbed into him like a void or a black hole. He would step forward, and before I could slam the door, he would reach in and grab me. Usually he would grab my arm. He would pull me in like he was going to say something, but I would always wake up just then. I was always terrified when I woke up. We moved away from that house when I was 8, but I have never had that dream again. Does this sound like the Hatman to anyone, or just a spooky dream hatched by a child's overactive imagination?
When I was really young, I saw the Hatman one day when I was wide awake, not drifting off into sleep or anything. I remember him just staring at me through the doorway. He only had eyes, if you could call them that. Nothing else. I felt nothing but confusion. Later found out my house had a gas leak. I don't know if it was a hallucination from that or him trying to alert me. Either way, no one died.
I saw the Hatman in a lucid dream once. He was standing in a shadow, so I only saw his silhouette. He told me if I walked close enough to see him, I would never return. That moment, I assured him I was perfectly happy not seeing his face. He snickered, and I woke up. He seemed nice.
What does he look like? As a kid, I thought I saw a man with a top hat standing outside my bedroom, but could have been imagined.
So there's the Hatman that people report seeing in their dreams or during intense sleep paralysis. Then there's the Hatman that people see while they're wide awake. I personally believe it is the same thing. Whether it's one being or some sort of species, shadow people, is highly debated. The one thing that everyone agrees on is that it's a tall, masculine silhouette of a humanoid, wearing a large trench coat and of course a wide-brimmed hat. Some people claim to have seen red glowing eyes, but I've never seen that. It's also been quite some time since I've last seen him, fortunately.
I had a classmate scare me saying she saw a man with a top hat and cane in the school bathroom. To this day, as a grown-ass woman, I'm afraid of public bathrooms.
I have seen the Hatman in the tunnels at the psychiatric hospital I work at.
My first memory of sleep paralysis was a dream of a faceless man in a hat. Oddly, I was not afraid of him because every other time I was in sleep paralysis, it was a nightmare. I never did see the Hatman in my dreams again.
When I was in the hospital with sepsis years back, I saw him in the doorway to my room. Seemed like he was watching me. Next thing after that, I recalled waking up to the nurses in my room saying my heart monitor had stopped.
I saw the Hatman 2 times. One time standing in the doorframe, kinda creepy because he was behind me. And one time sitting in front of my bed. I wasn't sick, and the vibe was just neutral.
Same. Saw the Hatman like 8-9 years ago, but not in real life. More like in a dream state or astral projection. I saw him, caressing my wife's face with his finger, and my wife woke up hitting the cabinet, which woke me up as well due to the banging noise, because she felt something cold touching her cheek. I didn't tell her until the next morning that I saw someone was touching her face, like telling her to stop crying. During this time, we fought a lot, almost every other night.
My dad died of cancer many years ago. He spent his last weeks in a nursing home before passing away. My mother mentioned to me that she was suspicious he might have had another family he kept secret. When I asked her what gave her that impression, she told me that one of the nurses excused herself from his room one day when a gentleman who wore a hat and dressed all in black was sitting beside my father and talking to him. She said she took a quick glance and that he was tall and figured it was one of his sons paying a visit. We are 3 male siblings, all tall. None of us wore hats ever or dressed up in what the nurse described as really nice-looking black cowboy clothes. We're a small family, and my father didn't have any visitors from his side of the family unless they requested visitation permission from my mother. Only the immediate siblings were cleared to visit, and by then, most of the staff knew who we were. I always figured it was death that paid him a visit, and I'm glad he's at rest now.
Sounds to me like the Hatman. What sparks my interest about him is that many people, most of which had never heard of such an entity before, report seeing him in creepy situations. I haven't seen reports of him in nursing homes until now, but I've seen him in a sleep paralysis episode, and there's this one drug that makes you see him often.
I was walking through a field in the middle of nowhere at 2 in the morning, and I saw him, plain as day, standing in the path I was taking. Y'all ever had that gut feeling of impending doom? I stood still for what felt like forever. I decided to keep walking toward him because there was no way I was turning my back on this person. Started walking towards, saying, "Hello, I can see you." I got about 20 feet away and he just vanished. Just gone. I stopped in that spot and looked around, and there was nothing there. Yeah, I never walked through the field at night like that again. My grandparents used to work that field in the 70s. I told my grandma about this, and she got really quiet. She had told me before that something was off about that place. After I told her, she told me to stay out of there.
I woke up with sleep paralysis, and he was staring at me. Couldn't see his eyes. I had a similar feeling of panic and all-around eeriness. He didn't say anything, just stood there in the corner, and I couldn't move. One of the scariest things I've ever experienced. That was my first and only sleep paralysis episode. But I Googled what I experienced and was shocked to see other people had seen the same guy.
I remember an experience with the Hatman while awake when I was around 19 years old. I have had episodes of sleep paralysis happen periodically throughout my life. First experience was around 6-ish years old. The way I remember it is that I was sitting up in bed with the lights off in my room, the door open and the light on in the hallway. I clearly saw his silhouette against the light coming in from the hallway. He was completely solid, but because the light was at his back, I couldn't make out any features that well, except a long, disgusting tongue that was hanging out of its mouth, kind of slithering around. I kept trying to scream, "Mommy, Daddy, Mommy, Daddy," but it was just whispers. I could explain that one away as my memory being distorted. That had to have been 30 years ago, but I saw the Hatman again at 19 when I was wide awake with all the lights on. My boyfriend at the time was in the shower right next to the bedroom. I was sitting on the bed reading a book, and this feeling of dread started to wash over me. I was sitting on the bed directly opposite at the bedroom door. I could see out onto the little landing to the staircase that went down to the living room area. I had a deep, instinctual fear, and I froze like a rabbit, unable to move or even blink because I felt like there was some absolutely horrible, unknowable, inhuman threat out there on that landing, and if I took my eyes off of that door for a second, I was going to experience what I identified as malicious evil. I swear to you, I did not blink or move a muscle for several minutes while I said the Lord's Prayer over and over in my head until eventually I could mouth the words and finally whisper. I could hear my boyfriend turning off the water from the shower and getting ready to come out, and my eyes darted to the bathroom door for a split second but then snapped back to the top of the stairs. I saw something start to rise up behind the first step down the staircase, like a black cylinder. It was his fucking hat. Boyfriend opens the door, and I must have blinked because the hat was gone, but I saw that slimy tongue slither down the edge of the stairs and into oblivion, I guess, because you guessed it, there was nothing there. But I mean, my Hatman is my realist dude. He always stands beside me.
There are thousands upon thousands of witness accounts and stories from people who have seen this so-called Hatman. And I bet if you ask around, someone you know has seen him too. As you saw in the comments, this photo sparked a huge discussion about the Hatman, and most believe that this is who was captured in this photo. But what or who do you think this is?